Ooh. Hey there, Twitch chat. Yeah, really phoned it in. Just showed the menu screen for a minute or two. Blabbed about nothing. Talked about Liquid Mercury, and then I called it a day. A solid day's work, if I do say so. Now, time for some well-earned rest. But what if I just played some fun runs while I'm here? On my break. My 6-hour-long break. Post-stream. How's it going? Randomly generated handle. Tubbs, ass, Fayley. We're back. We are, in fact, back. We sure are. Just confirm, we are, in fact, on a 2-streak, right? We had some really fun runs yesterday. Blockclad, who ended up with a bottled juggernaut. Nice skip demon form to do that. I did. I skipped demon form. And it worked out brilliantly. Block deck was victorious. And then before that, we had 4 storms on a Snecko Defect, and that was very stupid. The good kind of stupid. Which means it's time for a silent run. Possibly also to be stupid. Starting with 250 gold is one of my favorite things to do, although the path that we're offered makes it a little scary. Just a bit. I'm not exactly a fan of the rest site distribution in this Act 1. Looks kind of bad. Does the 4-storm deck prove that you can mask bad deck building with good decision making elsewhere? No, I think you can just mask bad deck building with getting lucky. You could just take the bad card and have it work out sometimes. It's just the way that these sort of random games kind of play out. Consider the equivalent to be like in poker, you've got a 2-7 off-color set of cards, you just all in anyway, and everybody else folds, and then you get the stuff. You made a winning play, but was it the right play? No. Was it winning? Yes. They don't necessarily correlate, although they usually do. Yeah, or maybe the flop works out and you get a full house. Everybody else is staring at their high card and crying. Whiskey Blastoise, thanks for the Prime sub and 36 months of support. If I go to this shop, we have to fight an elite very early. Ugh. There is a rest site after the elite, at least. Maybe that's more helpful, because then I know if I'm allowed to rest or not. Or allowed to upgrade, rather. But if I'm going to fight 2 elites, I'd rather be these 2. And then they can be after this shop. We get more prep time. That sounds decent. I don't hate that. And Mega Blast with 7 months. Yeah, getting good cards for the first 3 floors, particularly important. Call back to that one Watcher run where I went 5 card rewards before I found my second attack card. And then died. Fireworks, thanks for the Prime sub and 52 months. An entire year's worth of weeks. If 1 month were 1 week. Or something. Welcome to the Silent Fan Club. Yeah, I think I'll take 250 gold, and I'm going to go to this shop here. Could also go to this shop, but then you only get 1 elite, right? Yeah, I want shop into 2 elites. Let me get a rest site even. So if I'm lucky, I'll be able to upgrade a card. And it might even be a good card. Oh boy. I'm not getting that many combat rewards in the latter half of the act, so I think we want to take mostly combats to start. Maybe 1 event. Actually, we have to take this event guaranteed. So do 5 combats or 4? 5 is a little spicy, but might be correct. I don't want too many events. Yeah, let's do 5 combats. Okay, all of these attacks would kill, right? I'm gonna go Now, we only take one if I play a strike here, so let's play one strike. Cool. Yeah, I still think avoiding events on Silent is in general a good practice. Silent, because of her larger starting deck, wants more basic cards in her deck, or more, you know, common type cards in her deck. She also wants to make sure she can start looking through the potions. Bane, huh? Bane or Sucker Punch? I mean, a Sucker Punch is objectively better in the current deck state. Is it ever just Slice? Slice is kind of slept on, and we're in Act 1 against Slime Boss. Honestly, it might be Slice here. Hodor the Door with 19 months. Silent has a larger starting deck, that's correct. Other characters on Ascension 20 have 11 cards. Yeah, Ironclad has 5 strikes, 4 defends, and bash, plus Ascender's Bane. Watcher and Defect have 4 strikes and 4 defends, plus their 2 unique starting cards, plus Ascender's Bane. But Silent has 13, because she has both 5 strikes and 5 defends. The only character who actually gets 5 defends. Fun fact. Guess I'll take Sucker Punch. Although maybe I should have taken that Slice, actually. Slice would be good here. But I do like being able to stack weak. I do like the decent damage it offers. Yeah, consistent weaken is nice. Alright. See a Dagger Spray, take a Dagger Spray is not the rule I live by, but it's the rule we're going to follow here because of Slime Boss and because of hard pool fights. We need something that can hit multiple enemies. And Dagger Spray will do it just fine. Take some damage to Jawworm. That's a little unfortunate, but kind of inevitable. It's just how Jawworm be. Got all my draws on the buff, all my blocks on the buff turns. No good, though. At least sad about that. I think I'd better take one more. I need to be able to kill it with full attack hand here. Ideally, next turn we can kill it. But that would require drawing another attack. If we get a block, could be sad here. Yeah, 22 attack. Thankfully, 3 strikes. Ooh, that was almost bad. We get a second potion and a footwork. Hell yeah, footwork. Beat. Certainly I'm not taking second Sucker Punch, right? Okay, Dagger Spray, where are you at? Tempting as it is, I don't think it's ever a good idea to use the Fire Potion in this fight. We could maybe think about using the Energy Potion, but never use the Fire Pot here. We need it for the Elite coming up. Thankfully, all these slimes rolled low on their health, at least the gray ones did. The green ones have the same health as the gray ones. That's kind of fun. No need to use the potion this turn. This turn, I just kill one of the slimes, weaken 1, and then block 8, taking 2. Yeah, taking 2. Next turn's where things might get spicy, though. You think that slimes that are closer or further away are more dangerous? I feel like I'd be more scared of the ones closer to me, right? They're all kind of like slowly gooping their way across the floor at you, trying to engulf you. I don't want that. That's horrifying. Oh, what an awful draw. Even the potion makes basically no difference here. That's not quite true. It saves a decent amount of health. I guess I'll use the energy potion. As for which slime to kill, basically you want to efficiently use your damage to kill the gray slimes as they attack every turn. The green ones are not as dangerous. It's hard to prevent the weaken entirely. So we want to kill one of the gray slimes with 3 strikes, right? Because they do 4 damage each, 3 strikes deals 12 damage. We should kill the one with 12 health, not the one with 9 health. We'd just be wasting 3 damage otherwise. So that's an important thing to know. Don't kill this one with 3 strikes here. You're just wasting damage. I guess energy potion equals block 7. That's not bad. Take it, considering we can buy a new potion. And I'm low on health. So I'd rather trade my potion to save the health. Okay. And we even get a new potion immediately. That's kind of nice. We're also offered Blade Dance, Poison Stab, or Quick Slash. I'm definitely down for Blade Dance. Definitely down for Blade Dance. Welcome, Blade Dance. And one more rather difficult fight to go. This might have to be the Fire Pot, honestly. Otherwise, how do we ever survive this? I know I'm trying to save the Fire Pot for the Elite, but we're going to be dead a lot sooner than the Elite if I don't use a potion here. I guess I could use the Colorless Potion, too. Or instead. But if I don't get something good... Hand of Greed would be amazing here. Actually, that's better than Fire Pot if I get Hand of Greed off the Colorless Potion. Apotheosis would be very good. But what else would actually work? Dark Shackles is okay. Panic Button... Discovery is okay. Mind Blast does 10 damage. Which is not quite enough to let us get a kill here. The Bomb is not really any... Well, actually, we can full block this turn, right? Yeah, the Bomb is okay, too. All right, let's try to use this instead of the Fire Pot. Yo! Sick. All right, well, give me the money. We just made 40 gold going into the shop. Hype. Very hype. Yeah, way better than the Fire Potion. Incredible. Bring it down to very low health. Don't kill it yet. I want to hand greet it, but I might have to kill it. Yeah, I do. Oh well. We lose the 20 gold thanks to this bad draw. That's all right, though. Get another potion anyway? Wow, 10% potion chance. Who needs to buy potions? Not me. Deflect looking very good with footwork in the deck. Not usually my favorite Act 1 card, but I like it a lot here. The other option is Flying Knee, which is underwhelming. I'll take Deflect. I like Deflect. And please get me to the shop. Feel like we need more attacks? I agree with you, but I don't feel like we want Flying Knee. I guess I'll use another potion here, right? We just continue to just buy a potion. This fight's a little spooky, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because I want a damage potion in the shop anyway. So I was thinking I might end up discarding that Essence of Steel. Oh no. Dang. It's got hosed on the draw though. Brutal. Oh, actually, this kind of worked out. Maybe? Yeah, this actually worked out. Hot. Cool. Yeah. We're down to 0% potion chance. Incredible. Yeah, into White Bee statue in the shop, I believe. I believe. Another Blade Dance, yes. There. See, that's a better attack card. 0% potion chance. It's real. It happens. I think this is my upgrade, by the way. Am I allowed to even upgrade? That seems really spooky. I have to rest, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Resting seems good here, unless you're a firm believer in Waffle. Oh no, Flames Ruiner. Enjoy the suffering. And Scat with the Prime sub in 6 months of support. Maybe I do upgrade Blade Dance. Or Dagger Spray, actually. I believe here. I'm going to choose to believe that just having more output will save us a ton of health here. That means I can duplicate that. Wait, I could just go Accuracy, 3rd Blade Dance. Let's freaking go. And I can also buy Finisher. Hello? What do you mean? And wait, and Phantasmal Killer. I didn't even see the Phantasmal Killer. Holy heck. Oh my god. Yeah, just buy these 3 cards, right? Wow. Don't think I want to mirror anything here. Zefix with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I also don't think I want Finisher, actually. Just want these 3. And a strike remove. Definitely a strike remove. And then I'm out of here. Okay, we're going to crush it. At least I hope. Oh, yes, we are. Okay, we are super going to crush it. This elite is dead. They don't even know how dead they are. They're so dead. Double Blade Dance? No, we gotta open with PK, right? Yeah. Might have to Swift Potion next turn. We'll see. These are 16 a pop. It's 12. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. Sweet. Easy game. Get a Snecko Skull. That's not currently useful. Wait. I don't think I actually want that. That's hilarious, though. But yeah, I don't actually think I want it. You really want this backflip for the draw. Really want the backflip here. And I've already got powers I'm trying to play. I don't have energy for this. Or an upgrade to give it. I genuinely don't want it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Taking this backflip, which I think is very helpful here. Be outraged if you must. I understand. But the alternative is that I take the Envenom and then I just discard it every time I draw it, right? Like, I'm not going to play it. It's not going to happen. Yoink. Damage, you say? I like damage. Okay, that's probably for the best. Could Cal Gamble now? Oh, 5 more. I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna kill one right now, yeah. Though having it for Slime Boss would normally be what I want to do. This deck is not going to have a problem with Slime Boss. Ow. The worst possible draw there. Oh well. Am I going to be okay against Slime Boss? I might die to Slime Boss. Oops. Might die here, actually. Can't chat too hard. Tingsha? Slime Boss is so cooked. He doesn't even know how cooked he is. Yeah, we're gonna wreck Slime Boss. Tingsha with Gambling Chip is very fun. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Phi-D. Here's a Halloween one for you. Why didn't the ghost go to the dance? Because he had no body to go with. No refunds. Get a bonus shop with more feet in it. Interesting. Block potion looking pretty spicy here. Strength potion's not bad either. I'm down for card remove and block pot. Could also buy something like footwork deflect. The upgrade debt on that is huge, though. Yeah, I'm going to do remove and potion. Ding ding. Discard these two. 15. 24. 24 plus 12 kills, right? We just kill him? Yes. Gamer Dudester with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I guess Prepared is kind of good now. I guess it is. It's free damage. And I'm going to upgrade Phantasmal Killer to be 0 cost as we go into Slime Boss here. I do not expect we will have any trouble splitting Slime Boss before the Crush, and I'm hoping the Block Pot will save us afterwards. Keep the gamble, and we can do whatever we want. Just gamble again. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's pretty perfect. Get him down to 83, set up the split, do a Giga Split here. Yeah, he's dead. Don't even need 3 turns. We do it in 2. Rip. Rester's dead. No, you're fine. You're fine if you rested, but you are missing the upgrade. And we get an after image, which I'm super taking. Oh man, am I ever taking after image here? Holy heck. You'll love to see it. Yeah, you'd love to see that. Other cards are not bad either, but the after image is just so good with 3 Blade Dance and 0 cost cards galore. Right, we have 6 0 cost cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 6 0 cost cards. The legendary Shiv Run, and then we take Velvet Choker. Is it Black Star or Empty Cage? I do like Black Star in this position quite a bit. Cage is also not bad to snip 2 more basic attacks, and therefore make our turns way more reliable. I do actually really love the Cage here. Black Star seems fun, though. Probably a Black Star run. Would I take Choker here if it also said deal double damage? I don't think so. Alright, well that Black Star not exactly rewarded here. Maybe I have to go for the Burning Elite. It feels spicy. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to go this way. We get the upgrades we require, we get the Burning Elite out of the way so we can actually use our Black Star in Act 3. All I have to do is kill the Burning Elite. How hard could it be? There is a 3 elite path on the right? 1, 2, 3, but there's a different problem with this path, which is that you don't get a shop or any rest sites at all. So I kind of hate that path. When I could get 4 rest sites and a shop and the Burning Elite for 1 less elite. Surely that trade is worth it. I'm going to go over here. Blockpot solves the Burning Elite. Blockpot might solve this guy and not much else. Oh, hold. Solved. Block Frail? What else am I going to do with it? I'm going to block Chosen. No, I got to block Chosen with this. Yeah, we save that for Chosen. Do I play Accuracy here? Take 3. Also tempting. I probably kill next turn if I do, actually. I don't want to take 3. Just Sucker Punch? Yeah, just Sucker Punch. It's better than blocking. Yeah, we get After Image, Double Blade Dance, great. Although that's not enough block, not great. Yeah, we should have done Phantasmal. That was the right play after all, or Accuracy was the right play after all. I thought it might have been. We take 6 instead of 3. Ooh. Oops. Oh, no. That's on me. Can't afford to be bleeding out health here. I will take a Piercing Wail. Very good against the Book of Stabbing, which I think is one of our weaker matchups at the moment. And I'm going to take an event over a combat right now. It's actually a very tempting heal. However, what if I added a 4th Blade Dance to my deck? Or a Well-Laid Plan. There's the Blade Dance. Problem with Well-Laid Plans is that it's too expensive. Tactician's kind of cool. Tactician's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't hate Tactician here. I do hate Concentrate. Concentrate might kind of look good on the surface, but if you tried to use it in practice, you would find that you have no cards and 3 money. 3 energy to spend on nothing. Really like 4th Blade Dance, though. But let's try Tactician here. Look at that damage output. We almost get it on turn 1. I failed to draw my Blade Dance. Terrible news. Uh-oh. Merle raid. Merle, thanks for the 89 folk raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. You're joining us for some Shiv-tacular silent action. We've got 3 Blade Dances, Accuracy, After Image, Phantasmal Killer, and to top it off, Calculated Gamble plus Gambling Chip plus freaking Tingsha. So we're having a good time here. Oh, Finisher Plus is kind of spicy. I think we take Acrobatics with the Tactician, though. Because the deck wants to cycle and play PK a lot. Finisher's fun, though. Finisher's very fun. And it looks like we didn't fight Chosen too early, so I'm just going to discard this, pick up the Explosive Pot, which we're going to want for the Elite here. Okay, Snecko is not chosen. But they could be. I think I want Footwork down. I might just want to play Blade Dance, but I'm going to try Feet here. Yeah, I feel good about that choice. Feel very good about that choice at the moment. 8. Oh no. It's too expensive. Ah! Not even the Tactician does anything. Terrible news. Do I get backflip here? I'm going to backflip here. And then I can block pot if I get nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. Boo. Clandestine Wolf, thanks for the Prime sub and the 3 months of support. Ancient Potion would have been good here, yeah? Hopefully we just kill it next turn. It's not going to kill it, huh? Quite. Whale's good, though. Take 1. And then we win. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Losing the block pot hurts. But we get a new potion anyway, and it's a better potion. Now we have 2 damage potions into the elite. And a grand finale? No, I'm not going to take that. But it's fun. Another fun card. We're going this way. Into the shop? Hello? And I know... That's fine, though. I can just remove a card. But I can do that at the next shop, which we are forced to go to. It looks like I want to buy nothing here. Yeah, solid nothing from me. That way we can afford a relic in the next shop, potentially. Or we can just remove. Unless I think I'm going to need the card remove to fight the Burning Elite with, which is actually a pretty valid point. Maybe I do. Really want 1 fewer card for that fight. That could be a life-saving difference. Alright, you've convinced me. Purge a Strike. And upgrade. The hell do I upgrade here? Accuracy? Tactician? The Blade Dances themselves? Honestly, upgrading Blade Dance sounds pretty good. Hey there, same old. If you enter a shop node but don't look at the offer, that is, don't bring up the shop panel, it still generates all the content of the shop. So, all the things are still removed. So you might as well look. Because you cannot change fate. I do not want to upgrade Calculated Gamble here. No way. No, how many times do I play Calculated Gamble in either of these elite fights? The answer is 1, regardless of whether it's upgraded or not. These fights just don't last long enough for the gamble upgrade to be relevant. This fight might, but not these elite fights. And therefore, going into these elite fights, we ought to upgrade something else. I think it's just going to be Blade Dance. Okay, very happy to have Explosive Potion here. Very happy to have Tingsha, too. Beautiful. So let's go Accuracy. Blade Dance. I'm actually just going to gamble this last Shiv as well. Perfect. After Image in play Phantasmal Killer. Okay, that's a very good turn 1 to this fight. And I even have Piercing Wail if I get attacked, which I don't. Pretty good damage. Okay, there's the attack. Ooh, spicy. I'm never playing footwork here. I'm never playing footwork here. Okay, just backflip to start. Yikes. Okay. So I cannot kill the leader. We have to stop the attack, or block the attack. Very unfortunate. Guess I just play Explosive Potion, Strike the Sneaky, Neutralize, Defend. Better to neutralize. You get more block by playing Neutralize here and Strike here than you do by playing Neutralize here and defending one more time. So you want to use the Strike to kill this guy with the Explosive Pot. Or I could save another 5 by using the Fire Potion, but I definitely don't want to do that. Because of the upcoming Burning Elite, which could be Slavers. Ouch. Okay, we're out of here. That almost went really well. It'd go pretty well. And we get Pocket Watch Singing Bowl, which is definitely a nice start to our relic pile. We could also take another Blade Dance, unupgraded, but I'm thinking about just taking 2 health into the Burning Elite. I'm also thinking about resting into the Burning Elite. Although upgrading Tactician is very, very, very tempting. I'm gonna sleep here. I'm scared. Cool. Coward. Alright, well, you fight the plus strength Book of Stabbing without resting then. Have fun. Blade Dance kind of has to get played. It does. It does. I'm scared. I'm glad we have Piercing Wail, but I'm still very scared. Guess I have to use it now, yeah? Spooky. And then I basically have 2 turns to kill this thing. I really need Phantasmal Killer next turn, then. Also, the wounds are piling up fast. Horrifying. Oh, we're so screwed. Dead next turn? Feels like we're dead next turn. Yeah, I think we only play Defend here for the bonus draw next turn, but I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Like, we just don't win. Maybe we can draw enough to block somehow. Okay, that's promising. It's not very promising. Okay, we do survive, though. Till next turn. Where we also die. Yeah, we're dead. Well, that was a good try, but with that draw order, there was not much we could do, unfortunately. It was really unfortunate to bottom deck the Phantasmal Killer there. GG. Fighting the Burning Elite was too much for us. Really would have liked to fight Slavers, actually. Tough. Very tough. Bummer. Yeah, really big bummer there. It was going so well. Classic case of why we often leave the Burning Elite for Act 3. I felt like with Black Star we didn't have much of a choice. I would have liked to see what the run looks like if I take the Empty Cage instead, which I think that probably was the better pick. Definitely wouldn't have, like, we would have objectively been able to play PK 1 turn earlier against Book of Stabbing if we had taken the Empty Cage. So I think that might have been a death by Black Star moment. But yeah, that was tough. We are going to go again, Twitch chat. Defect time. I love Defect anyway, so whatevs. Would I have taken the Burning Elite with Empty Cage? I'd be more likely to, honestly, than without. So probably. Probably. But yeah, very tough matchup against Strength Book there. Super tough. Super duper tough. Thought I said Blackstar pushed me into the Burning Elite. It's more like the map gen pushed me into the Burning Elite. Because the path with the Burning Elite is just so much better than the other path. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break here, Twitch chat, a few minutes. And then some Defect. BRB. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. Yeah, all you have to do is fight the Burning Elite. How hard could that be? Cryptic Zen, thanks for the Prime sub and 22 months of support. Probably if you get past that Burning Elite, though, you're in really good shape to win that whole run. That's partly why that defeat felt so devastating. But that is how the Spire be sometimes. R. Randy, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the QZ Sub Club. We have a forced early elite here. Interesting. Looking like a pretty good plus gold start into this shop, into fighting somebody here. Probably not the Burning Elite. You miss an elite if you do that. Although, unless you feel like you can't handle more than one elite. This is my job? It sure is. Yep, this is my full-time job. It's how I support myself. And I'm very grateful for that. I'm gonna go triple defend here. Yeah, feel incredibly lucky to be able to do what I do. Streaming full-time. It's such a cozy community. I worked out really well, by the way. Could have gotten punished, but Defect never gets punished. Is there a class that can handle Burning Elite Act 1? Most frequently, the Watcher. But really, anybody can handle the Burning Elite in Act 1 if the Burning Elite is, like, back here. Close to the boss. It's very frequently on floor 6, but sometimes it spawns much, much later. And if it's after the mid-act chest, it's a lot easier to defeat, generally. Hellpat, thanks for 25 months of support. I'm really thinking about going Leap first card here. I'm a certified Leap enjoyer. Best way to support, subscribing on Twitch is my personal favorite. Join the Cozy Sub Club. Et Tito, thanks for the gifted sub. Throwing some support around. Why leap over rebound? Rebound's also perfectly fine here, for the record. Off with the Prime sub, too. I probably should take the damage card, honestly. I like going block first sometimes on Defect. Very helpful in Lagavulin and Sentries. Really helps with the front-loaded block in just any hallway fight. And I like it here, especially after just the first hallway fight, because it makes our next two hallway fight matchups a lot more favorable. So I am going to try out the leap here. Ooh. Into membership card. I'll buy that. And I might actually buy Consume here. I think Consume is a card that can be critical to a lot of Defect decks. Claw is also here. Storm is here. Potions are okay. I'm going to buy the Consume, though. Consume to dodge the elites. About that. Yeah, about that. They're mandatory. Unfortunately. There is no dodging allowed. Maybe that's more of a reason to buy a potion here. Definitely not going for the Burning Elite. I guess we'll do combat and then then event, then combat. Yeah, the potions aren't good. Is the Fire Pot, Fear Pot? I'd buy those instantly, but these are like maybe Weak Potion is pretty good. Helps a lot against Knob. Yeah, so I do like Weak Potion into Knob, but I'm going to try the Consume here. I'm going to see what happens. Do I feel pressure to take the Consume because scaling might not get offered late? Yeah, that's it exactly. That's the core idea. I can just block? It's going to block. Yeah, we get punished for that, though. Dang. I was afraid of that. Unless No. But it's back. Welcome back. Okay, we do get a potion. I guess I'll take a Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam seems good here. Yeah, let's take the area damage into Slime Boss. Consume Taker's dead. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a Consume Taker. So I'm concerned for my life here. 2 random upgrades in exchange for health. That's a hard sell. I would like the upgrades, but I fear my imminent demise quite bigly. So I'm gonna say no. And hope that we can beat one cultist. Your hope. Leap with the save. Okay, a real attack card. We'll take a real attack card. Yeah, real attack card's good stuff. Could save us from sentries. Thankfully, it's not Knob. Which means we can play Consume. Good. Leap will do good work here, too, as long as we can draw it at the right time. Zap, strike, strike. That's pretty good to start, actually. This is about as good as we can expect. Okay, no sign of leap. Probably I just have to rip the Sunder here. I'm gonna drink this. Oh, leap, you failed me. No. Terrible news. No. It's also not great. Wouldn't say we're dying here, though. We should just get a kill on this turn. Just have to do 10 damage in addition to the orbs, which we do. And we get a healing relic, which is pretty relevant. Although we'll have to get through another elite fight first. Concerning. And a ball lightning. That's good, especially with the consume. Welcome. Okay, okay. One step further forward, and then we decide whether to fight an elite or retreat into the shop. Unfortunately, escaping to the shop might prove necessary here. Thunder would be good here. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. Bonk. Frost. Especially with the focus, we definitely want some frost here. Okay, no potion, 20 health. Feels like we can't really fight an elite here. Tricky, tricky. I guess I'm going to the shop. It could be sentries, though. If it was sentries, we could have a pretty easy time, but we don't know that for sure. And if it's Knob, I think we just die. Pretty consistently. So, let's not. Not that impressed with this shop either. I guess Compile Driver's okay, Strength Potion's okay. Could buy another Sunder. Tricky. I'm generally not a fan of boss swap on Defect. I'm generally not a fan of boss swap these days. Has nothing to do with the Defect. I'm also not, like, tryharding to the max on these runs either. So I'm not necessarily attempting to hyper-optimize the win rate here. Okay. I guess I'll just not fight any more elites. Ew. Very sad. Plus, I have to contend with this. Feels like a pretty bad spot unless I... Strength potion right away here? Spooky. Very spooky. Be enough either. Well, I could compile here then. Yeah, I'm gonna strength potion. Okay, that's fine. We at least get a potion in return. And Fusion is kind of interesting. I don't like it very much with Consume, but it's cool with Compiled Forever. I don't think I'm going to take it, though. Upgrading Sunders seems like a big deal here. And then I have to imagine I just want more fights into Slime Boss. Get another card or two. Okay, let's try that. See if we get another potion, too. It's also a little bit of practice for the real Slime Boss fight. You can see how much we're going to suffer. Apparently quite a bit. But my face, though. Oh, double ow. Please die. Zap, compile, leap. Perfect. Okay, good potion. And more focus. Melter's not bad here either. For some more direct damage, but I'll take the focus. And then we definitely want to grab more orbs from here. Ow. Ow, my face. Apparently. The orbs over this thunder damage. Beam Cell to go with Sunder. Now we're cooking. I like it. You like the idea of upgrading Chill for Act 2? That definitely could be good. It doesn't help much in the Slime Boss fight, though, which is definitely enough of an obstacle that we probably want to upgrade for this fight. Decent time to get the Defrag upgrade down. We could also upgrade Beam Cell here. Or even Sweeping Beam, but I don't think I want to upgrade Beam. So I think it's either Beam Cell or Defrag. Definitely long-term, I prefer Defrag. This would make Fusion Hammer, pretty takeable. So I do like that. Yeah, Fusion Hammer, very takeable. Although I'd prefer Copy Dripper. Cool. Do I even play Sunder? I'm not sure that I do. Lightning. Need damage next turn, though? Alright. We can Fire Potion if we have to here. Or I can... No, I cannot tank it. We have to Fire Potion. Okay. Spooky. Very spooky. Feels to me like I want to consume Zap here. That's what I'm going to do. Get our focus up, but we can chill to get 2 Frost. Yeah, I like it a lot. Good. Okay. You die. -2 slime. Okay, feels safe now. Lightning targeting the gray slime helped a lot there. Definitely. I'm gonna skip Zap. Keep the Frost. Okay, now it is time for Lightning. Loads of lightning. Beautiful. We even get a block potion for the next act, plus buffer, bias cog, or machine learning. Generally, I'm a bias cog enjoyer. It's actually a little redundant here. Still pretty good, though. Buffer might have broader application. Maybe. I think I still just take bias cog. Screw it. Okay, Ecto is pretty sad with membership card. Choker's not bad, though. We don't have a lot of free cards. Actually, Choker's perfectly fine at the moment. Probably better than Sozu. Sozu with 1 empty potion slot and 1 block pot isn't the worst ever, but it's pretty bad. I'm pretty happy with Choker. Let's take it. And the hope is to eventually get either orb slots and or better orb gen. We certainly want to start with a shop this act. 2 options there. This one leads to elites without a rest site first. That's a little spooky. This one gets a rest site after the elite. I kind of like that, actually. Into potential second shop. Plus another rest site, then elites. Yeah, I think we're going to go to this one on the left here. Which means we don't have any choice for the first 5 nodes. Sounds good to me. Could block pot, but we're not taking 12, so I don't think I do. Taking 8. Yeah, I'm fine keeping that. We go Zap, dual cast the Frost to block. Then Consume. Try to kill soon here. Yeah, we just kill now. Pretty good fight. Oh, wow. Wow. Ask and ye shall receive, apparently. Yoink. That's late game scaling locked in. Yeah, why is it green? This one's pretty good, too. Also green. Why is it green indeed? I'm definitely not going to give them all of my money, so let's fight these nerds. Sunder says hello. It's a pointy. I guess I chill first? And then actually, I'll kill Romeo. Romeo must die. These nerds can't touch me. I guess Bear's dying last. That's kind of weird. Take 1. No. 1 damage. Great fight, though. Get a red mask, a Blessing of the Forge, and garbage that I don't want. Good talk. We have loads of money going into the shop now, though. Over 400 effective purchasing power. Guess what? We get more additional orb slots. We get potentially bottled heat sinks. We get core surge. What the hell is this shop? Hello? Incredible. I still need the orbs to go in the orb slots, though. So we're still lacking some of the important stuff. Definitely take this. Definitely take this. 20 gold heatsink seems pretty good. I'll buy that. Do I buy that over removing? Yes. Let's go with yes. Good talk. Great shot. And now to spin the wheel. Uh-oh. What'll it be, chat? Do we get stabbed? Or do we get mega millions? I want the money. We get stabbed, of course. What else could it be? Ow. Slash at the crazy gremlin, but he's simply too quick. But my face, though. Ow. Block potion, go. There we go. That's what I wanted the whole time. Okay, so we guaranteed get consumed next turn, or Sunder next turn. And a million frost. Yeah, it doesn't matter then. Wherever. Good. The power. The frost. Why does it say plus? Amazing. Perfect card. Why does it say plus? Not sure. Happy about that, though. All right, now all we have to do is get past the Book of Stabbing. How hard? Oh, it's not even the Book of Stabbing. All we have to do is get past the Gremlin Leader, and we even drew Sunder on turn 1. Everything seems fine. Although if I want to kill both Gremlins, I will have to use one of my potions here. I think just using the Forge Pot is fine. Let's do that. Take out the stinky gremlins and try to get set up. TFT and Caligon, thanks for the 26 months. The Phantom Egg. Okay, now we have trouble. Very much trouble. Why are you being trouble? Yeah, Frozen Core would be insane here. I would love Frozen Core. Potion doesn't seem like it does much here. We can always kill both gremlins. Doesn't save me any attacks either. Okay. Just sweeping beam then. Yeah, we just have to... Ow. My whole face. Ow. Okay, now we have focus, but will it be enough? Maybe. More focus. Okay, that should be enough now. Ow. Spooky. So we take huge damage, but we do get through the fight, and now we get some heals before we have to deal with anything again. Of course, we get Gremlin Horn from the Gremlin Leader. That's one of my favorites. When an enemy dies, gain an energy, draw a card. Velvet Choker is mocking me. It's officially mocking me. What is happening here? Turbo Plus or Meteor Strike? I have to skip them both. Weird. Very weird. So much green. Now, Gremlin Horn is not any more likely than any other relic in any other uncommon relic from that fight. It is just confirmation bias. Same with the boot from Nemesis, although that one in particular seems like it happens a lot. Freaking Nemesis. Let's see, how do I feel about another fight here? I do need more card rewards, so yeah, let's find Glacier. On second thought, let's not find Glacier. Nope. Okay, Leap is here to save the day. Good job, Leap. Okay, we're going to use the Core Surge to kill the Fungi Beast without becoming vulnerable. Sounds pretty good. Dead. And skip, I think. Maybe some argument for rebound, so we can rebound orb-generating cards, especially. Seems clunky. I say nay. No thanks. Ocean Bell, always welcome. And an Entropic Brew? Negative. Let's have another Ball Lightning. No Frost here, though. I actually don't want this defrag. We have tons of focus, and this is like a really bad additional source of focus compared to everything else we have. We do not want defrag here. What we want is more orb-generating stuff, specifically Frost, but Lightning is okay, I guess. So maybe I do take Ball Lightning. No, I think I just want less cards. Remove and Potion looks pretty good. Maybe Liquid Memories to make this elite more manageable. I guess I could also fight this elite, which is maybe better. Yeah, delay it a little bit more, get another card. MX, speculatively, that's kind of fun. Maybe not reliable, though. Let's lose a strike. And buy Liquid Memories. Be on our way. Or I can upgrade. I could think about upgrading Heat Sinks. I can also rest here for even more health. Or we can finally upgrade Chill. That's also pretty tempting. Yeah, let's try Chill upgrade. Everybody chill. Mr. Calculust, thanks for 5 months. Building around Choker feels like a bit of a burden. It definitely can be. My general strategy is to avoid the draw and energy engine cards like Skim and Turbo and things like that here. And to try to focus on power cards or other things that have a per turn effect, like orbs. On Defect in particular, orbs are a natural way to do this. So you're naturally pushed towards an orb/focus build. Oh, sick. Now. Okay, taking 6 is fine. Be gone. Reprogram Plus. That's cute. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. All right. It's the Book of Stabbing rematch. Great turn 1 draw, though. I think we want to skip the Capacitor. Go Heat Sinks, Defrag, Ball Lightning. There's no need to play Capacitor here. This is fine. We do take 10 damage on turn 1, which we're not thrilled by. Is Reprogram ever good? It's a niche way that can defeat the Spire, but it's really hard to get going. Most effective if you have Hologram Plus in your deck. And good with Plasma Orbs. But yeah, it's not particularly good, usually. Okay, we are definitely just ripping the biased here. That's fine. I think we're mostly okay against this enemy. Mostly. Okay, get consumed there, huh? I'm gonna play that. It's only 24 on this turn, and then we kill next turn. So yeah, this is fine. Cool. Get a Sundial, which probably won't do much, and Bullseye Plus is back, which is kind of cool, actually. That card slaps. And I have a Beam Cell already. Yeah, I'll take Bullseye here. Infinite. They said infinite. I don't know about that. Blap. Get an event that will either hit you for 20, add a Searing Blow +1, or a Claw to your deck. I have 19 health. I think I take 20. Sounds like a take 20 to me. Consume got skipped over there. It's a little rude. No powers in the draw pile, therefore no reason to play Heatsinks. Take 1. Take 3. I can't math. and win. Rebound with a plus. Kind of. Still thinking fewer cards might be better here. Got ourselves into a weird situation. I think I have to use the Liquid Memories to beat Bronze Automaton. And worse, I have to use it in a stupid way. Yeah, I think I have to do something stupid. Guess I can upgrade heatsinks, though. Okay, we get turn 1 bias. That's also a little awkward. Not stupid if it works. Good. I'm hoping it'll work. And yeah, it's going to be not playing Chill on turn 1 into Liquid Memories Chill turn 2 so I can get 3 Frost Orbs. So otherwise we can never get enough Frost here. Good luck to us. You are stealing my Core Surge. I would like that. Actually, holding onto that card is very convenient. Let's hit the other one. Frost Orb Potion, yeah. Very convenient, right? Oof. Hey. Rude. Beam Cell to remove your artifact. Then Cool-Headed. Then Beam. Make some Lightning. Actually, I have to play Leap, right? So Leap, Ball Lightning. I seem to have missed my chance. Awkward. But I block 40 anyway. 40 is not enough. Awkward. I think we still just play it. Seems right. Actually use the thingy for once. Bullseye, Ball Lightning, tons of damage. It's already a full block, right? 28 twice, 56. Actually take 2. That's fine. He's cooked. GG. Oh, the Sundial getting in there, letting me play Sunder. Let's do it. Bonk. Electro is here. Meteor Strike is here. Rainbow is here. I think there's a very, very easy pick on this one. Extremely easy. There's only one of these cards says Frost. Be the Rainbow. Genuinely, Rainbow. Awesome here. Makes Compile Driver draw 3. We have all these orb slots and no orbs. Well, what if we had 3 orbs and no energy? That'd be great. For my personal best streaks, exclamation point PB has them. My best rotating is 20. 20 in a row. It happened! Frozen Core is here! Let's freaking go! Frozen Core. Frozen Core. Holy Frozen Core. With 6 orbs to start and a Capacitor Plus in the deck, this is an awesome Frozen Core. I guess there's also, like, Pandora's Box Coffee Dripper. Those seem pretty good, too, actually, but... Ozen Core is the only one that just makes me Frost Orbs. That's what I want here. Really want that. That's hype. It's one of my favorite relics in the game that is not usually very useful. The sad news is that we get no shop for this act. We have to fight the Burning Repto, and we get no rest sites either. Well, maybe Burning Repto. Would I take another capacitor now? Definitely. Yeah, definitely. 100%. I live for automatic orb generation. The power. Leave orb slots open intentionally, I guess. Rainbow sucks. So this deck sucks. I'm gonna suffer here. Help. Can't kill one orb walker. What do I do? What do I do? Help. Give me consume. Give me bias cog. Good enough. Okay, I guess I can just outblock the Orb Walker, huh? Wow, this deck scales. But yeah, we definitely don't fight two of these things. No way. I wish. Okay, skip. Deck slaps, but it does take a couple turns to get going. And Las Bolas de Ramen, a dad joke for the crowd. Why couldn't the skeleton ask out his crush? He didn't have the guts. No refunds. Scaling. This is fun. It feels like an inserter deck, but it's not an inserter deck. Seems good. Do I need more Frost Orb generation at this point? Not exactly. Not in the form of Cold Snap, surely. Hey, you're a little spicy. I think I just have to play Bias Cog regardless of what else is happening here. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. We'll just have to counter -1 focus per turn with plus lots of focus. And plus lots of orbs. Wow. Hardest thing about learning this game is when not to take cards. I feel like that is broadly pretty true. A tricky thing to figure out. Okay, that was a surprisingly easy transient fight. Stop offering me upgraded Steam Barrier game. Not gonna click on it. I am going to buy 3 potions, even though they're effectively double price, because I don't have any way to spend this money anyway. And we have a Burning Elite coming up. Swift Pot looks great. Smoke Bomb is an interesting back pocket option to have. If the first or third elite is Repto, I could kind of see that being an option. I'm going to discard this Flex Potion, pick up the Smoke Bomb. Or this, apparently, is another option. Although we full block turn 1. Bro. Am I about to flee? I might be. Okay, everything's fine. In general, I would like card rewards, so I am willing to take very small amounts of damage to get them. In general, I won't change its intent unless it's doing something annoying. Great. Get an energy potion and a hologram plus. Hologram plus is well worth it. Hologram cool-headed, hologram chill sometimes. Hologram consume is going to be enough and something we want to do. I'll take that. Still, chaos seems iffy with Velvet Choker. I'm going to discard that for the energy potion. Okay, and it is Repto first. Hold. We can leave anytime we want. So we might as well wait a little bit. It's a good turn for Swift Potion. Oh yeah, Sender will draw 1. I want to draw cards even more. Yeah, I'm going to draw 3 here. Surge Ball Lightning. Okay, feeling pretty safe now. Awesome. I can hologram Sender. Let's do that before I try to play Biased. This one. Biased. So this one. Rainbow. 35, 42, plus 5, 47. So we're already full blocking, means I can play Sweeping Beam here. This means we missed defrag, that's okay. Going to consume away the Dark Orb. I'm okay with that. Dark Orb, but not going to get evoked with this many orbs. Okay, very good fight, actually. Well worth the 1 Swift Potion. And we have Smoke Bomb for the second Reptomancer. Smart. Second Bias Cog. Sure. Who am I to say no? These 4 are a little concerning, actually. Play Sweeping Beam here. Good. Incoming, blocking 13. No, take 3. Let's defend. Okay, I was wondering if I'd have to smoke bomb here. I guess I do. Goodbye. Goodbye. Counter moves would be good here. Can I bias in this fight this early? I'm not sure that I can. Could save me a lot of health in the first part of the fight, though. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, would have regretted that. Okay, everything's fine. Perfect. More lightning's gonna be more better here. Aw. He's cooked now. Get a blood vial for a trickle of healing. Another bias cognition. How about a cool-headed? Cool-headed sounds fine. Don't need third bias cog. Though maybe I do. If we're getting orange pellets, then I actually do, but I don't think we are. Go for the eyes might have been decent there as well, maybe. Okay, in this fight, I think I do want to play bias turn 1. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, this fight I will. Okay, I guess I just play it now. Whatever. Could have played Beam Cell for 2 damage as well. Also, whatever. Doesn't matter. Because this nerd is cooked. Static Discharge Plus. Ooh. Oh, I like that for heart. I like that for heart a lot. I'm going to take that. You receive unblocked attack damage, channel not 1 but 2 lightning orbs. It's pretty dang sweet. And this deck does not need to worry about Awaken 1, by the way. We are not scared of Awaken 1. Awaken 1 ain't got nothing on us. Thought that might happen. Fine, though. Is it? Ow? It is. Spooky, though. How dare you? Ever make this guy give me curses intentionally? I think I've done that at least one time. I don't remember the circumstances, but I'm pretty sure we've done that. Alright, it is not Reptomancer rematch. Thank goodness for that. This guy shouldn't be a problem. As long as I don't play an early bias cog. Seems we skipped the second boss relic. It's this, the starter relic upgrade. Common question point. If it seems like I'm missing a boss relic, it's probably that I upgraded the starting relic instead. So I almost never skip. Also, how's it going, Grubby? Oh, it's all good. All good. A lot of things to keep track of in this game. It can be confusing. And also, the starting relic upgrades don't look different enough from the regular starting relics to be easily recognized, I think. That has something to do with it. Alright, now this giant head is pretty dead. Give a shout out to Grubby, by the way. Grubby does a lot of streaming. Sometimes Spire, but often all sorts of games. Let's take another bullseye. Keep that going here. Just 4 Frost Orbs is currently full blocking. Although now I need to play 1 Defend. An elder of the gaming community. I'm up there too. At 35 now, I definitely don't feel like a younger anymore. Embrace my old man gamer. Tungsten rod with static discharge. That's kind of hype. Albert is here. Albert is unlimited upward scaling, and I think that's exactly what we want to finish this out. Love it. Love it a lot. One, 2. Okay, get nothing. It's okay if we take damage in this fight because of Pentagraph. Grubby was the first streamer ever, question mark. / exclamation point. Need more cards, thanks. That ain't cutting it. Alright, well, I guess we're taking damage. That's fine. Little damage never hurt anybody. Go zap, discharge. Should be pretty invulnerable now. Should you always take genetic algorithm if you get it floor 1? Maybe in a vacuum, but there are other cards you can get offered alongside it that could be better. It's always something to think about. Whenever you see a good move, look for a better one, because there might just be one. Sometimes you need the ball lightning or something. Which character do I feel grows most linearly and vice versa most exponentially as you go through the acts? That question. I think the most linear scaling is Silent, who very often has an incremental victory in the Spire, where you get slightly better very consistently and eventually become strong enough to win. Whereas Ironclad kind of is all or nothing. You're looking to putz along until you find a way to explode, breaking the game by having... Too late for this, by the way. By having, like, Corruption, Dark Embrace, or something. So I feel like Ironclad is maybe on the upper end, in that he can, at any point, just suddenly achieve infinite strength. I'm gonna upgrade Creative AI, by the way. We're getting Brimstone. Yeah, Brimstone can do a lot of good things, too. Other compile driver's not horrible in this deck, for the record. Albert, turn 1, you love to see it. The rest of this turn 1, you don't love to see it. I do love that we have an Ancient Potion, though. That's really good news for the hard fight. Willing to take damage here. And I'm definitely going to have to. Okay, that helps a lot. Hologram doesn't do much, though. I guess I'll just leap. We'll take quite a bit of damage here. Not more than Pentagraph will heal, thankfully, but exactly as much as Pentagraph will heal. Core Surge is still in the draw pile somewhere. There it is. Cool. Okay, we only get one card next turn, and actually, no, I get to play now. Even better. Okay, we're set up to win easily now. And we should be full health into the next boss fight, no problem. Good. We even have 4 lightning orbs, so we can just E to E, as they say. So we just end turn with the current state of things. But I will play Echo Form, why wouldn't I? Yes. The power. Time for you to die. Blah. And now for the Awakened one. Like I said, if you're worried about this fight, don't be. This fight's actually very easy for us, especially with turn 1 consume. This fight is free. And even more so with this Sunder draw. Great. Easy money. Just gonna hologram Sunder here. Now, we don't play Creative AI in Phase 1. We play Bias Cog and Capacitor. And I think that's it. The Baalor Lord. Yes, the famous, world-famous Baalor Lord from YouTube. In the flesh. Well, the digital flesh. Okay, I have to let you all in on a secret, actually, since it's come up. I'm not really inside of your computer. Sorry to break it to you. It's actually a complicated optical illusion created by shining light into a really long tube. Or if a tube is not otherwise available, sometimes you can just beam the illusion through the air entirely, like magic. It is magic. I think. Only 6 strength into phase 2. That's pretty easy to deal with. Let me get our Albert down as well. It's doing very good damage per turn. Love to see it. Dead. Nice and clean. Yeah, no damage taken during Awaken 1. It's pretty telling. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this awesome Velvet Choker? You charge your Choker to its maximum, playing 2 cards per turn. Have I been here before? Now we upgrade this? Maybe this. But I think just this, because we have the Ancient Potion. Waffle is here. That doesn't do much. I guess Fruit Juice is free. Potion of Capacity is really good, though. Gain 2 orb slots. Is Philostone usually bad for Defect? I think yes. And the answer is that the Defect already has a really hard time with Act 4. If you take the Philostone, you're making Act 4 much, much worse. Yeah, might as well buy some max health. I don't mind buying 12 max health here. Oh, we could bottle Core Surge. Good call. Although, do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Because then the heart eats it on turn 1. So if I bottle Core Surge, I'm blocking Vulnerable. Do I want to do that? I'm not sure. Seknar was saying that's why he likes the boss swap on Defect, because it makes the early game harder, but really helps the late game. Yes, it does. In a couple of ways. One notable way that boss swap helps your late game is that you never see the Frozen Core. As much as I love this relic, and it's doing a lot of work on this run, it's usually trash. And so if you remove it from the pool of possible boss relics, you make the late game easier in general. It's only usually trash, though. Definitely gonna cut a strike. A waffle. Yeah, don't bother with this. No, I don't think I do anything else here. Okay. I'm cool with using a potion in this fight if we need to. Although this is a pretty dang good turn 1. And we have Pentagraph. So maybe it's just fine. Yeah, bottle... That's why I don't like the bottle relics very much, right? Like, what if I just draw it anyway? Easy game. Good dupe pot defrag here. That's actually pretty valid. If I keep the other potions into the heart fight, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm going to dupe pot the defrag. And not buy the Nunchaku. I'm not sure that I will play 10 attacks before the end of the run. Core Surge here. I guess I could have bought it for free, right? Might as well then. Guess I should have. Also, ow. Glad I used the DuPont. Oh dear. Definitely not playing this Echo form unless I use the energy potion, but I'm going to save that for the hard fight. Yeah, I guess compared to literally skip, it's obviously worth buying. Okay, not losing focus. Storm is here. You smoke bomb this fight. Not if they're both alive. Okay, we're full blocking already, so I can just do Storm Capacitor here. That's pretty good. Okay, now we're losing 1 focus per turn, but it should be easy enough to win. Before we run out of focus here. Could be. Doesn't mean it will be. Get him. Type. Let's just get more damage orbs. Perfect. Great. Okay, I'm happy with how that went. We even get a Dex Potion, which is better than nothing, and a Glacier, which is much better than nothing. We'll fight the heart. You have full HP. Heatsink's turn 1 is glorious. There's no reason not to use these now. Hold on to this. No. No. Oh, actually, there was a reason not to use the capacity potion immediately. So I waste 1 orb slot. I guess that's fine-ish. I want the draw. That's fine. Ooh, consume. I guess we can hologram it. Bias cog here as well. That's kind of awkward. Hologram would be good here. We should have thought harder about... No, we're good. We're good. And then energy potion is for now. Yeah, it's energy potion time. Some more lightning. There's hologram. Hologram the biased. I think play the rainbow. More damage. This is pretty well in hand now. I have 10 orb slots, so this capacitor is worthless at the moment. Oh well. Just go bullseye, hello bullseye. Buffet. More lightning. Left. Six by 15 might look scary, but don't worry. Lennon, thanks for the Prime sub in the 3 months. You're very welcome for all the YouTube content. Yeah, this is actually completely fine. Get some free lightning. And then it's over. GG. G freaking G. Very nice. Very cool run. Frozen Core wins. Is a nice feeling. Cool. Very cool. GG. With some health to spare, too. Not too shabby. 30-30. Is our final score. Very cool. Yes, Gumby RL. The heart increases the beat of death value the second time that it buffs strength. The first time it gets 2 artifact. The second time it gains beat of death 1 on top of whatever beat of death it already had. And so goes from 1 to 2 on low ascension, from 2 to 3 on high ascension. And then the third buff gives the painful stabs effect, which has basically never been relevant in the heart fight ever. Makes it add wounds if it hits you. The fourth strength buff adds an additional 10 strength. And that's where you die, generally. Yeah, what? Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. And then the fifth strength buff gives an additional 50 strength, and that's where you will die, unless you are a Giga Chad. We're definitely going to go one more time with the Spire here. Quick couple runs. Somebody who's asking what my average runtime is, I would say probably in the 90-minute to 120-minute range. Hour and a half to 2 hours average. So below that's a little bit above average, or below average. A little bit faster than average. Oh yeah, 1005 has the full run? Great. Yes, there is a link to the full run there, where we broke the game. Infinite Wraith form, infinite after image. It was a good time. Did I get to 100 after image? Is that what I did? I got to 500 after image? Yes, I have 499 after image in that screenshot. I don't remember getting that high, but yeah. That's very silly. I scaled the Awakened one just using after image. So stupid. All right, chat. Next up will be the Clad. Before that happens, it's break time, so I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few. Some more Spire. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Let's do some Mad Cladlad. Maybe it'll be bad, but maybe not. Do we do another rare colorless card? Hand of Greed worked out last time. Plus, it's the only reasonable way to fight either of these two, right? Hexy is awaiting us at the end of the act. Yeah, I think I want the rare colorless card. We get Hand of Greed again, and I'm not going to say no. Yoink. Okay, let the bludgeoning begin. I think we start out these nodes here. That gives us leeway to go any direction we want. Whether we want the shop is going to depend on what the event node has. And I imagine I strike here. We're lucky we bottom deck the Hand of Greed so we can set up a kill. We don't get lucky though, that's fine. Let's go Hand of Greed strike. And then Hand of Greed redraw kills. This is fine too. Easy money. Get an energy potion, which is very good when you have Bash and Hand of Greed in the same deck. And a 1 damage attack is very valuable with these 2-cost cards, and I like Pommel Strike quite a bit. Welcome. You could also maybe take Rage here if you want a little bit of block. But I imagine you want Pommel Strike there most of the time. Okay, hopefully we redraw the Hand of Greed. Just triple defend here. We always draw lethal next turn. 5 bet of 7 to get the Hand of Greed. We do get it. What we don't have is enough money to go to the shop, though, unless the event is really good. So I probably won't go to the shop. And I probably will take a Headbutt. I like Headbutt a lot here, to put the Hand of Greed back on top. Could take money and go to the shop, but what if I just remove Strike? That sounds even better. And then I can maybe go this way? Could even potentially think about fighting the Burning Elite this act. Although possibly hitting this shop is a good idea too. Feeling very greedy today. Time for Mad Money? Looks like I'm just going to take 20. Take my health. Yeah, I want the health. 20 gold is fine. And Shockwave is more than fine. Shockwave is excellent, especially when we have an energy potion to help me play it. Have I ever streamed the Spire board game? I have not. No, it's got a really long playtime. So I don't think it makes very good stream material. Okay, and Shockwave defend always gets a Hand of Greed next turn. That's pretty good. Acceptable. Feel No Pain and Burning Pact are here. I mean, I love Feel No Pain. And it's going to help me make a lot of money here. Maybe. Maybe. Make them vulnerable. Tempting. Keeping this energy potion for next fight, also tempting. Or even just next turn. Although if I'm keeping it, then maybe it's correct to just play this and not block 10. I think it might be. Stop the Humanoid. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Aha. Rewarded. Can't think of too many situations where I would say no to Shockwave. Maybe if you really can't afford to play it, or you already have enough weakened Vuln in the deck, perhaps, but beyond that, it's hard to imagine not wanting it. Okay, take 4 to gain 20 bucks. I'll do that. Bonk. Calipers could be good here. Good reason to take a decent block card. Like Shrug is probably one of my favorites here, especially with Headbutt. I like that a bit more than Ghostly. Although with the Feel No Pain, the Ghostly is pretty good too. In general, we're now very happy that we have the Feel No Pain because we have the potential to make tons of block all at once. How do I feel about that shop? It's good, but not great. I think I'd rather just clobber more elites. Especially knowing this could be burning sentries. We're not terrible at Lagavulin. No, not terrible. We do take damage. Having the Hand of Greed upgraded definitely helps, though. I say we push on. Go this way. Anybody can do it, Clad can do it. It's him. The Knob. Might bottom deck the Hand of Greed, huh? Let's see, does Pommel into Hand of Greed kill? We would do 13 plus 37, that's 50. So I have to Energy Potion. I think that means I just play the Strike here. We could do Feel No Pain Shockwave if we don't get the Hand of Greed. Right, 37 plus 9 would kill. Okay, yeah. So any attack with Hand of Greed is fine. Perfect. Very clean fight. Get a Sundial, a Block Potion, maybe a Body Slam, but I don't know about that. Notably, we have Pommel Strike and Shrug with Sundial, and a Feel No Pain already, so any Exhaust card is now kind of hype as a way to go infinite. Or we can go infinite, though. We do need to kill Hexaghost. Hopefully I don't have to take Rampage for that. I don't think so. We have lots of card rewards left. I'm not going to do that. Ink Bottle helps with infinite. I like it. And then just get them down to Hand of Greed range. Easy. Why don't want to take Rampage? Because Rampage, there we go, True Grit. Because Rampage just does not scale well into the late game. It's not very good. Mega Money? 125 gold, potentially. Although blocking's going to be hard. could potion. Energy potion here is kind of fun. Kind of. Means I can't headbutt, though. Realistically, I'm probably only getting 4. Yeah, discounted 1. Probably a good call. Ow. Okay, that actually works, too. Sort of. Everything is fine. I go for the full total? I don't think so. I think I'm going to get 1 kill here. Seems more reasonable. We do get a potion back. We're offered a Reaper. Yes. Now, is it necessarily good here? Not exactly. That's all right. It's going to be good here, maybe. It does say exhaust on it. It says heal on it. That's pretty good, too. Yeah, healing is good. Okay, I'm going to Hand of Greed, then True Grit, that full blocks? Sure. Oh, this is awesome. I get to headbutt Hand of Greed, and then Ink Bottle draws it, then I can play it. Easy. And we finally have Strength. Okay, Strength is great. Strength is huge here. Lagavulin or Sentries? I think I want the Energy Potion either way, over the Explosive Pot. So I'm not afraid of Sentries. This guy's no problem either. Okay. Rank plus Shockwave. Doesn't it actually wake it up? It's cute. Excellent. So let's headbutt the spot weakness. Seems good. Shrug is also fine, but I really want the damage right away. We get 5 energy this turn thanks to Sundial, which is awesome. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Maybe I kill next turn then. Yeah. Cool. We get Matryoshka and the Emerald Key. We get Corruption with Feel No Pain. That does break the Sundial, but I don't care. don't think we get 75 gold here. Looks like I have to kill stuff. Save my health. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to set up here. Brilliant. Dupe pot. And bloodletting or searing blow? Searing blow is cute. Bloodletting is awesome, though. Yoink. Drunix with the prime sub in 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I guess I'll lose the block potion here. Cannot wait to get to our first shop. We are so rich. As for the upgrade, True Grit is a little tempting. Maybe better to upgrade Pummel Strike. Yeah, let's do Pummel Strike. Very important to upgrade this during the course of this run, so let's just make it happen now. A very key component of abusing the sundial. Okay, pretty happy no spot weakness on turn 1. I might just play Corruption here. That means we only get 1 spot weakness, but I think that's fine. And Richter with the prime sub in 11 months. I don't think I would dupe Bash there. If I'm going to dupe anything in this fight, it's spot weakness. But I'd prefer not to dupe anything. I don't think we need to dupe anything. Dupe Shockwave would have been pretty good too, actually, yeah. True. Main idea behind playing the Corruption in this fight is to allow us to just exhaust all the defense cards, and then we don't have to draw them anymore. Nice Reaper draw. Couple stinky burns, who cares? Oh no, Sundial. Sundial is going to be very helpful for playing Bash Handigree next turn. Nice. Cool. Just Pummel Strike then, yeah? Good. Energy Pod gets the kill with Handigree right now, but I don't feel like I need to do that. Would have saved me some health, I guess, into next act. But usually I'd rather have the potion, so whatever. Also, we get to increment Sundial by 1. Which is perfectly fine, too. 800 gold. We're offered Demon Form, Double Tap, Berserk. Demon Form, relatively takeable. Because of Reaper and all that. Kind of slow, though. Be good if I find a Snecko Eye. But I think it will still be good if I get Snecko anyway. I'm pretty happy to skip here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to skip here. Double tap works in the infinite? No. I mean, in theory, yes, but in practice here, no. Because either I'm already infinite with Pummel Strike, Shrug It Off, or I've played Corruption. And then it doesn't play more than once. So in either case, I don't want it. Dome, huh? Dome is kind of fine with calipers. I'm down for Dome. Definitely don't want wounds added to my deck. Give me the Dome Run. Spooky Dome Run for Halloween. Oh no, the Merchant. Merchant, why have you done this? I guess I'm going to this shop, because these shops are a little bit late. So how many events do I want? At least 2. From there, we'll see. Alright, the Enemy never attacks turn 1. Easy peasy. Very fixed pattern here. Turn 2, they attack for 11 damage. Let me pummel back. And Foyer Transformer, thanks for 57 months of support. Ugh, not a very good turn, sadly. I save health if True Grit exhausts a strike, so I'm going to play True Grit first. Okay, not bad. You also get to Reaper for 7. That's pretty good. And we make some money. Even better. Oops. Working on Ink Bottle and I broke the sundial. Oh well. Entrench with calipers is kind of a must. Shockwave number 2 is pretty good with corruption as well, but I think we take this Entrench as part of a core strategy, and I'm going to keep the current potion loadout too. I'm going to happily pay for a card remove. I am freaking rich, so whatever, right? Lose a strike. Strikes get out. And we get a bonus combat. Depending on how one defines bonus. Ow. Okay, we'll do it like this. Shit, I don't need to play True Grit. That's fine. Take the small heal. Go for lethal. Easy. Flex Heavy Blade Whirlwind. Whirlwind is okay in theory, but needs an upgrade and interferes with Hand of Greeting. I don't think I want it. Heavy Blade's not terrible. Yeah, Heavy Blade's good. I'll take a Heavy Blade. Take a Heavy Blade here. Yeah, let's do that. And seek out more strength as well. I think I want one event because we didn't get the event here. So let's take another event. Dagger People. Unfortunately, I've already got something to kill enemies with, so I'll just take the upfront money. Thanks for the 50 bucks. And head on into this fight. Who is attacking whom? Whomstiv. I think you're more like... Who's more likely to attack here? 65 to defend, 35 to slash, and you're actually... 60% to attack, so it's actually better to spot weakness the Mystic here. And we do, in fact, block. Cool. Curious. Well, it was going to work either way, because they were both attacking. Joke's on me. Ow. So yeah, that was the bestiary mod that I just used to bring that up. Sort of an informational mod. Bonk. Gonna try to double-handed greed, but I might be forced to do something else in a moment. No, we're good. We're good. Reaper back to full as well. Excellent. Easy money. Entrench number 2, or a Flex Plus. Calipers say take the Entrench number 2. Let's do it. Only 880 gold, it's true. Also, we're in for a bit of trouble now. The weakness of the Entrench being exemplarized by this hand. Looks like a good energy potion, though. I can play the Hand of Greed and the Corruption. We want to kill the Fat Gremlin to avoid the debuff. The Angry Gremlin is useful because it's a guaranteed way to get strength off the spot weakness, which is actually quite relevant here. Kind of scared of that. I will leave these alone. They're not going to be good until I get a Dark Embrace, though. Actually, getting attacked on turn 1, really helpful. Sort of. Kind of. Yeah. Would have been. I'd drawn better cards here. Up on that turn is good, though. Okay, hold out hope. Now we just want to put damage onto leader, yeah? So we headbutt the heavy blade. Headbutt the heavy blade. 213. Okay, yeah, headbutt heavy blade. Kill you, heavy blade you. Again, that's actually probably for the best as well. It's probably for the best as well. Funny how this works. Okay, and now we can double entrench this block. That's actually half decent. Gonna try to kill the leader now. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to kill the leader right away here. Well, not this turn, but set up the kill for next turn with Reaper, ideally. Although, they'll block on the minions, so the Reaper won't heal off the minions. How sad. Getting weakened is also sad. That's fine. Oh, no block. Amazing. Huge. We get meat on the bone plus regen potion, healing galore. Oodles of healing. Do I take Havoc? I don't think so. We want things like Shrug. 1,000 gold into the shop, by the way. This is mental. And a meal ticket. 994 gold. Plus strawberry plus meal ticket. I think I take meal ticket. That was a random bonus chest. So we're about to get 2 more relics out of Matryoshka after the shop. Also, glorious. Let's take the meal ticket. And I just buy everything here, right? We buy Second Feel No Pain. We buy Shrug. We buy Self-Forming Clay. And I probably buy the Sling of Courage. I am not going to buy the Shovel. Sorry. Not sorry. Definitely buy all this, though, and a striker move. And we want to go to another shop, where we'll have maybe 500 gold if we're lucky. Sounds good. Old Flame is what we'll skip. And we get Ceramic Fish, letting us gain gold per card we add. Cute. Very cute. As for our upgrade here, I like the idea of Spot Weakness upgrade. I like the idea of Corruption upgrade. I like the idea of... Let's upgrade Spot Weakness. Or Strength. Although, with the Dome being as unreliable as it is, that's kind of a weird choice. It's alright. We're up against Slavers here. Casual Shockwave turn 1. Maybe Regen Potion turn 1 looking good. Yeah, let's use that. Because they are certainly going to hurt me. Let's try to hurt them back. At least we get 9 block next turn. Ow. 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 Okay, I guess I just Corruption. Then I can block for a ton here. Looks like I might get made vulnerable, though. Also, True Grit before Entrench has a chance to backfire. Let's just go Entrench True Grit. Okay, we get Entangled. That's also kind of bad. Well, the good news is I didn't draw the Hand of Greed this turn, so maybe everything is fine? We didn't get made vulnerable. Wow, that really worked out. Incredible. That is pure luck right there. Just pure luck from the pattern. Alright, I want to reshuffle the Hand of Greed back into the draw pile so I can get another kill with it. So let's do this. We're definitely not getting 2 kills with, rather 3 kills with Hand of Greed. So let's try to set up for 2. Can headbutt it now. Ow. Yeah, perfect. Though I could kill right now. I want the money. We get 10 health back anyway. Easy. Never punished. I think a Ghostly Armor. We do want more total block cards. We do want more total block cards. This one's fine. And we're going this way. Find a giant book! I love books. Templar with the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. What kind of book is this? It's an Enchilada book, giving us a random power card on turn 1. Maybe the best? Definitely a fun one. We get Evolve for this fight. That's not the best. It's not the best at all. That's enough damage. Great news. Okay, you are always attacking. Thank you for always attacking. Very helpful. You are also always dying. Nice. Okay, very, very good. Very, very good. The wrong order there. I just want to keep it alive for the Hand of Greed. Skeptic with 32 months. Of support. Thank you, thank you. Nice fight. We get a Preserved Insect, making future elites easier. And a Burning Pact, making our whole life easier. 489 gold. Pretty close to 500. Toxic Egg is here. Souvenir is here. Order Move is here. I definitely like Toxic Egg. Since we have Corruption in the deck already, any skills we add being upgraded is pretty much all upside. Never buy Toxic Egg. Never buy Toxic Egg in Act 1. You can buy it here. And then I think I just remove another card. Because of how good the removes are. Dual Wield is a way to go infinite. That's fun. That is fun. Wait, I'm going to buy that. Infinite. Why is buying Toxic Egg bad? Typically because you're spending a lot of accumulated resource money on something that has no immediate impact. Unless you're able to buy skills in the same shop, then you don't get anything out of the Toxic Egg when you buy it. And so you're at risk of not being strong enough into whatever your current threat is. But we chump Champ. He gets chumped, so we're not worried. How many real cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we're totally there. Yeah, we're totally there. So that means we can just play Corruption. Kind of whenever. Yeah, we just play Corruption. As soon as we see it. No reason not to. Enemy does not intend to attack. How sad for him. Doesn't matter either. You call that a weapon? I do. And now I call you dead. The death of 1,000 strikes. And the deck of $1,000 too. Easy money. Looks like we're skipping. Yeah, it feels like we could actually beat Heart already with this deck. Although the statuses from Heart would complicate things. So not quite. No Reaper number 2? I don't think so. I think it just slows us down. Same with second Corruption. I'll skip the Cultist Pot. And Sozu is okay? Sozu is fine. We definitely want more energy here. When do you pick Corruption number 2? I like it in like 50 card giant pile decks where you have Dead Branch or Dark Embrace or something. I have picked second or a Snecko deck so that one of them is cheap. But yeah, I probably would not take second Corruption unless I have more than 40 or so cards. Why not Fusion Hammer? I really want to be able to upgrade things like the Feel No Pains and the Burning Pact. The Feel No Pains, especially with the Calipers, are kind of good. And we already have one really, really, really good potion in Duke Pot, so I figure the Sozu's worth the upgrades. But we could also just, like, not upgrade in the last act. Take Fusion Hammer. Fusion Hammer's usually pretty good. Into Act 3. Definitely want to hit a shop, right? And get one very early, although I don't have that much money. Double shop here is sick. Actually, can I just do 3 shops? No, I can't. Okay. We should do 2 shops for 2 removes. That would mean only 1 elite. I'm cool with that, right? Removes are way better than relics at this point. Yeah, they are. That means card rewards are not that good? Question mark? The cards I would want, more Burning Pacts, Dark Embrace for sure. Big time Dark Embrace. Barricade. More Feel No Pain. Offering. Stuff like that. Yeah, stuff like that. Hey there, Onion Knight. Okay, no need to play Reaper here. Give me the money. Bruh. What do you mean? What do you mean it says plus on it? Give me that. And I would replace the the attack potion with the flex potion, but it's not a real potion. So don't discard your attack pot for no reason. Eccles Plus is good. I was looking for Master Strat Plus. I will definitely take Discovery Plus twice. That's funny. It's a fun card. What trip? Nah, I got Shockwave, right? Dark Shackles. I'll take 1 fight here. Make this be a treasure chest. Another fight. Barricade. You could also just get Barricade from the Enchilada, apparently. Exhume! What does that even do for me? It's me, entrench is what it gets. Bunch. So we want you to die first. Could have dual-wielded the punch. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. There we go. Drug Plus is more than welcome in this deck. And let's go here. I don't want your potions, potion lady. Ow. Wyvern Lord, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Sub's ass. How you doing? Get Paper Frog. That's kind of cool. The event was basically pay 5 health, receive 20 gold. True. And Specialist. Why couldn't the mummy, the Egyptian mummy, why couldn't he relax? Because he was afraid to unwind. No refunds. Boo this streamer. Oh, we can dual wield Dark Embrace? I forgot about that. That is giga stupid. Or I can dual wield the Feel No Pain? Even more stupid. No. All right. Make that a lot of damage, huh? Okay, rage is not necessary, but is fun. Skip it. Can't take that. What would be a good balance change for the pyramid? Don't you dare touch my precious amid. What would be a good balance change for the pyramid? Part of what makes pyramid strong isn't necessarily its effect directly, but rather all of the cards that are good when you hold on to them. So I think one of the ways you'd want to or have to nerf it is to, like, reduce the amount of combos it can make. Purity is here. That's interesting. I don't think I need purity, though. Nope, we'll just move on. Reducing your max hand size is an interesting one. That would definitely limit Pyramid even more. Dupe a card. I can dupe the Dark Embrace. But why would I do that when I can just remove a card? Heavy Blade, begone. Warcry Plus, bewelcome. Upgrade this. If they remove Pyramid from Spire 2, then I will be sad, but I will probably understand. Oh, it's a dupe anyway. Easy game. Just dupe Dark Embrace, I guess. Or maybe Bloodletting? No, this. Upgrade this, though. And then upgrade Burning Pact. Be able to afford to remove. That's fine. Yeah, we can kind of opt out of the rest of this because we actually know we're going to win Act 4 already. That's how good we have it. On turn 1, Dekka is the one who's attacking. Fun fact. After that, they alternate. We know Donu's attacking on this turn. Block that with Entrench 2. Okay. Just kind of hanging out until we find Corruption. Sweet. Double sweet. Okay, we take a little damage this turn, but that's irrelevant. Now we win. Also, I can't afford a card remove because I'm going to be able to make more money. Forgot. Eye for Gourds. You're the one attacking, right? No. I forgot as well. Irrelevant. And now murdering. Fun and interactive gameplay. Seems cruel though, yeah? It seems a little rude. Someone take the sundial out of this guy's hands, because he is abusing it. Like a big old jerk. Evolve into Slimbo. Very helpful, actually. No. Nope. Ouch. I could entrench here. I have to bloodletting. Or I can Dark Embrace spot weakness. I think I just Dark Embrace spot weakness here. We can get this health back, no problem. Ow. We heal in the Act 4 shop anyway, right? Yeah, that's fine. Totes my goat's fine. Dual wield the slime. The power. Dual wield the zero cost bludgeon. Tempting. Can now do a bludgeon infinite. Obviously the way to beat Time Eater. Bludgeon infinite. We go. Bonk. You don't even need to go infinite. Alright, great. Dead. Two thump, a deep pulsing bonking sound can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of these resonant tones? You ready your hammer? Bonk the heart 2,062 times. Have I been here before? Has it been bonk of death the whole time? Truth. upgrade corruption. We get the heal from the meal ticket, so no punish. We could take brimstone. No. Burning Pact looks good, though. Hard remove might even be better. Let's just remove Bash. Goodbye, Bash. So I have 4 attacks left in the deck at this point. Good. Good. We get Barricade here. Also good. Well, maybe. I can't tell because I don't know what the enemies are doing. And I'm kind of scared about it. Helpful. All right, well, this has gone well. Who's going to need Reaper? Not me. Not with this draw order. No way. This is great. Double barricade. Followed it by not not having a turn 2. Classic. Like you do. Got him. Corruption number 2 is here. Battle Trance Plus is here. I don't think I want either of these. Battle Trance stops our turn, which we don't want. I'm just gonna skip. That was a turn 1 kill, yes. Sure was. This will not be a turn 1 kill, as you can see. We've drawn Bupkis. Terrible. Could attack potion now. Want to take a little bit of damage this turn for the clay. I can take 1 if I go defend and flame hand of greed, which we want to do anyway. Could take more if I want to. We do want to set up Ink Bottle, right? So at minimum, I want to play defend spot weakness. Could Bloodletting and attack potion to draw 1 more card as well. I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's just go defend spot. Surely everything will be fine. Okay, Dark Embrace is good. Hoping this is the multi-hit. If it's not, we could have trouble. Ugh. Tempted to DuPont Burning Pact here. After headbutting Bloodletting. I don't like that. Also, am I duping? I would be duping Entrench, but that would imply we've already got everything set up, so I'd rather get it set up faster. Yes, it would be kind of funny if this died. True. Okay, Shockwave is great. We don't die. Not dying would be good here. And I'll take this. Oof. Okay. But now we're fine. Everything is fine. Trying corruption would be bad here. Might happen though. Thank you. Okay, I think we win from here. Yeah, just don't play the shackles on this turn. Correct. As that would result in the heart gaining a lot of strength, although I think we actually get away with it, even if we were to do that. Amusingly enough. A dual-wield Pummel Strike, which is not present here. It says to do it. All right, we'll do it. Something you should never do. Play Dark Shackles on this turn. Could have also not played Discovery there, apparently. Reason we can do that is because we have 999 block. So we're not scared. Oh, there's nothing to draw. I was like, what happened? Why no draw card? Stop doing stuff. Great. So note how the heart now has 17 strength. That's a consequence of playing Dark Shackles on the turn it buffs. Because the heart purges negative strength, but it still has the shackled effect, which says regain your strength next turn. But we don't care. So the multi-hit will be, and we have to take the multi-hit too. We can't kill this turn or next. We are getting hit by multi-hit here. 19 by 15. Blocked. Easy. Still got more than half the block. All right, you heart chump. Give me your money, kid. Ow. GG. G freaking G. Yeah, a good example of that linear versus exponential growth question, where I said Clad is just kind of doing whatever until suddenly he is an almighty god of unstoppable vengeance, who punches the Spire out with one finger. GG. G freaking G. Now, what kid has it been done? The lunch money sleeps, and so shall I. Get that streak back to 2. 2 great runs. Don't worry about what happened to Silent. Poor Silent. Such a promising run snuffed out before its time. But this Defect was awesome. Winning with Frozen Core. Very cool. And Clad doing the usual sundial abuse. Clad, more than any other character, breaks the sundial so hard. Ridiculous. Next up, chat, we're going to go to hell. Play some Hades 2. See if we can suss out what the goals are for the epilogue. Before that happens, though, I am going to take a break, refill the leg, stretch the water, so we'll be back in 5 or so minutes as we switch games to play Hades. If you're headed out as we switch games, no worries. Thanks for tuning in for the Spire. It's always good to have this huge crowd watching me play the stuff. All right, folks, back in a bit. Don't go nowhere. All right, chat, we are back. We're kicking things over to some Hades 2. Heck yeah. Does Hades 2 feel a lot more polished from when I played in early access? Oddly enough, not really, just more complete. It was polished right from the get-go. I don't feel like a whole lot has changed. At least in terms of the core gameplay or the dialogue or the presentation. But of course, there's the whole other up path. So you've got it basically twice the game that Hades was. And there's more that we have yet to discover, too. Although I'm not sure how much more at this point. Welcome back to Hades 2. We're 34 nights in. Somebody's wondering about that. And not even that many real runs, right? Because that's including things like the surface run. When we didn't have the ability to breathe up there yet. So last we played, we investigated both the upstairs and the downstairs. Do we have like a goal listing anywhere? What is our objective, per se? Beyond upgrade more stuff now. I'm not sure. Let me check the fated list real quick. Oh, we have something, apparently. We've earned all the boons of Apollo.
The light
Cool.
of the sun shines for you.
Oh yeah, we have still found the fates. Interesting. Did we not do this? What do you mean? Weird. Very weird. Let's see. Current
If I'm to
testaments.
serve the night, I would know her will.
Let's do a torch run going down.
For the will of night.
Oh yeah, what's the new familiar
Thank you for
do?
returns.
What's up? Hecuba. Occasionally stuns surrounding foes and digs up snacks or spirit bubbles in a pinch. Neat. So a trickle of healing and more max magic. Guess we could do a run with the doggo.
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths, or wheresoever her fateful task shall take her next.
My
Wheresoever.
little protectors.
Perchance. Oh yeah, the exploding specials. Or the Omega of Hackfire is a Daybreaker. I want to try out the Daybreaker.
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
New life for the Tablet of Peace.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, we have all the tools upgraded now. Just gonna unlock these.
Grant me the aspect of Selene.
Shine like the moon, kiddo.
Should probably make sure I have all the things unlocked, because that can trigger other things.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
Cool. Okay, let's try Eos here.
Awaken.
The stuff
Want
of
to equip.
nightmares.
Neat.
Conserve your might for me.
That lasts for a long time, huh? Copies your specials.
There goes my body parts.
That seems awesome. Yeah, it seems really awesome.
Resume your training.
We're going
There's
down.
fear in the air.
Cool. I guess let's just go then.
All part of our new phase.
Just swap my trinket though.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Let's take Blitz on the attack over the special here. Yeah, I like that a lot. Seems cool. Oh yeah, my trinket is the concave stone. Actually might be alright.
All right. Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's grab an early double strike.
There.
And just all Zeus boons all the time, I guess? Sure. I really like Chain Lightning. Oh, sure. How's it going? I'm Johnny Law. Welcome, welcome. Channel your Omega Special faster and it uses less mana. Specials grow in size and deal more damage the longer they're active. Or the Omega Special lasts longer. I did want a special up, so these are all some kind of special up. I think longer Omega Special is kind of cool. Let's take Enduring Coil.
The Umbral Flames.
Yeah, that's kind of awesome. Any advice for Defect on Ascension 20? It's a tough life out there as Defect A20. Some advice I can give is to try not to take too many powers in Act 1. It's really tempting to start grabbing like Cool-Headed and Capacitor and Loop in Act 1, but you might be better served by just a basic Leap or Charge battery. A good block card, maybe with an upgrade, and a lot of upgraded front-loaded attacks is kind of necessary to get through Act 1 and Act 2. Getting all the fancy powers down is something to do once you've solved the short game, once you've figured out how to deal with...
Go, Hecuba. Thanks. Thanks, little one.
The enemies that attack you right away.
Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you... Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Hey there, Animal. I'm not 100% a fan of the state of affairs we ended up in here after the dissolution of time.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now, what is it you want with me?
Want a little taste
Yeah,
of all that
shoehorned,
power
indeed.
for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
It was already pretty shoehorned in the first game, but this just feels even more so, to the point where it's a little bit ridiculous. 300 gold for double strike. Interesting. I accept.
Fair is fair.
I thought she was going to stab me for a second.
Lost.
Take care.
She goes to the shop after giving up 500 gold. Well, that is certainly a choice. Oh, nice. I got max health. Sweets. Do I want Poseidon? Let's say hi to Master Chaos.
I'm ready.
It is you.
Great night.
Nyx.
It is yours. How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss. We shall resume after you take your leave.
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted. Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O Knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. Although my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
I could see us visiting Downfall again soon. In particular, that feels like it'd be very appropriate for Halloween stream.
I wish to make an offering to you, O Knight, for always concealing the crossroads where I grew up, for the nocturnal arms, and all the many other gifts you bestowed.
I thank you for this, child. And may the nocturnal arms long serve you as a keepsake of sorts from me. The Witch of the Crossroads says you wield them with skill and grace.
She does she?
I didn't get a trinket? Interesting.
My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. It'll take however long you wish, for we can wait.
Steal more damage, move and sprint faster. These are the fated choices. I'll take Neurotic Strike. I think Flayed Affluence is actually the best. But fate is as fate does. Let's see, what's Zeus's boon with Hera? Give up all your Hera boons and level up your Zeus boons. Cool. Need Engagement Ring, Born Gain, or Nexus Rush. You got it.
To recharge. The shadows dissipate.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
Alright, so I'll take, Actually, wait. Was Born Gain also allowed? Wait, what? I thought I had the Zeus prereq. What did this change? Confused. Yeah, I'm looking at Boons of Hera, but I'm looking at the same boon. Are you telling me that boon has different requirements based on who's offering it? Oh, it's not the same boon. Oh. Oh, did I read that backwards? Oh, yeah, give up all your boons of Zeus. Oh. Oh. Okay. How do I can't look at Zeus's boons then. Well, then I'll take Engagement Ring.
Arachne's fineries.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
Baited.
Perish. It's no use.
Take this level up. Oh, and then I get a boon from each of them? Perfect.
Should help.
Yeah, we're just at 7 pure for funsies at the moment.
Most excellent.
I'll take Arc Flash.
Lightning from on high.
My husband is very accustomed to getting his way. You need not indulge him so.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. She's angry with me now. I can't.
Concave Stone ranked up. Cool. But yeah, we still haven't activated that, have we?
Be forming strong alliances, not at each other's throats.
Bridal Glow. Make a random boon heroic and give it 2 levels. I like that.
Fit for a queen.
Yes, my Heaven Strike. 235 blitz on the attack now. The power.
Hold on, sister. Easy target.
Oh.
Good shot.
Sweet.
So how's it going?
Look upon me. Be free.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath a monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your way shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice. The choice is yours.
Ooh, 16% crit chance on foes in the attacks, huh? Or good old support fire. It's not high rarity, but I just want free,
Have this.
Oh, I get both. Sick.
Have this.
Thanks, Echo.
All right, I'm off.
See ya.
I'll take it 2 for 1. And I guess I'll go to the shop. This is good.
Upon the moon and draw you down.
I heard you speak the vow of rivals at the oath of the unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her thus. The choice is yours.
Not impressed with Lunar Ray. Total Eclipse is good. Moonwater is pretty good. Moonwater can make us money, which is cool. And can be saved up. I want Total Eclipse, though. It's more fun.
Total Eclipse.
I want the boon from the rando guy. I don't think so.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could. Though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go onward.
Ah,
Don't have a lot of health for this.
what's that you're brandishing? Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. The silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us. Beware. The eclipse. Night bloom.
Oh. He's also doing it. I see. Foolish. There we go.
Selene smite you.
Whoa. Rude.
All right, stand down.
GG.
You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
Yes.
There you are.
What's up, Grandpa?
The beam.
Is it all right if I occasionally meet you thus, granddaughter? I know our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but I would dearly like to start anew.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, it is rather sentimental, but this is where you and I first met. In our time. Now that my memories are all mixed up, it is a moment which I realize I cherish. I had already heard so much about you, seen you grow up.
It must feel strange to have known of me before I was even born. In any case, I'll see you when I'm closer to our goal.
I shall be looking forward to it.
Right. A dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Centeneer. How come Apple headquarters is always stuffy? They don't have windows. No refunds.
Vitality.
Do I want a Yarn of Ariadne? Maybe. Go with yes.
Heading in. The Rim of Oceanus.
Oh dear. Nice.
Good find. No.
Choose your path.
10 upgrades. Your Hex fires another blast. Okay, that seems great. We want the area up nodes as well. Although it looks like there's not that many of them. Numbness is good too. Get fragmentation. Yeah, why not? Great.
Thus
Now we do
you have risen.
this. Seems good. I'll take some more ash or whatever.
Digging spot there. Well done.
I probably want the Zeus room. Let's just unseal one more, though.
This one.
I wanted Zeus anyway. Actually, unless I can get Hera. Take Hera first. Actually, no, we want Zeus, right? Yeah, we want Zeus.
Jump. Oh no.
Oh, yes. Squished. Oh, there's air quality. We have 6 air. Oh, so we instantly get air quality with support fire? I think we take that over double strike here.
A sudden surge.
That's incredible. So now every support fire arrow does 50 damage. Still missing the chain lightning, though.
Water spouts activated.
250 blitz. Yes.
What hides in waters soon is to be found.
Homer.
I prevailed.
Water spouts just push you. No damage, thankfully.
The father of all
Yeah, push and stun,
monsters
rather. Yeah.
slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Yep. I sure do. Omega moves cost more mana, but create falling blades? I kind of like that. I'm sorely missing out on max health, so I'm going to pick up max health on purpose here. I do have Rivals 2 active, so the Sirens are going to be quite a challenge.
More hippos. I think not.
All right, shop time.
Get it, Hecuba. Why, thank you.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Uncanny Fortitude sounds good. Trusty Shield also pretty good. I think Uncanny Fortitude, though.
This one, please.
And let's upgrade our Clash. As we go into here.
Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
Probably.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. 1, 2, 3, 4!
Oh, she dodged it. Smart. Smart clam lady. Same thing is going to happen to you. Bonk.
Show's over. Another pearl.
That was a pretty dominating performance by us.
This one.
Some cash.
Big drop.
Glorious. More blitz damage.
Greater strength.
Ish damage.
Here, fishy. Hooked one. Cheer up, Sobby. Mourners.
The God Sent Hex can be pretty good. I don't think any of our Hex options were God Sent this time, were they? If they were, I missed them.
I've drawn them out.
I just think we didn't get offered one.
Hecuba, go dig. Appreciate the help. Just try and take my blood. Phantoms be gone.
Ooh, extended family is huge here. Born Gain is the fated choice, but I'm taking extended family anyway because it's really good. And then Echo is here, huh? I want the hammer. Sorry, Echo. What's the incentive to take fated choices? Once you've finished all the prophecies on the for a particular fated list item, then you get a material reward of some kind, depending on what prophecy you did. Some of them are very rewarding.
May I help you?
No. You may not.
Flourish.
1.
You following me or something? Not used to running into you this many times per night. Find your own path.
Find my own path? You mean besides the one our headmistress and master tactician endlessly toiled to refine to maximize my chances of success?
Just stay out of my way. But first, how about you let me take a good clean swing at you, since you've been mouthing off.
Double Palm of Power for 25 damage. That's all you can do, 25? Bring it on.
If you insist.
Not bad.
Catch.
Giga Blitz. Interesting, I only get +5 for 2 levels here. Take 30 more Blitz on the attack.
They won't like this. Show me the way.
He belongs. Your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Take Stutter Step. Sure.
Greater might. That was all of them. Mine.
Nice. Heaven Flourish leveled up again. 280 blitz damage now. Holy heck.
In the name of Hades.
8 Earth, huh? I'll take Rallying Cry. I don't expect us to get it, but if we do, it's gonna be so very dumb. But there's still new story cutscenes left to see. Oh yeah, there's more like
Hello again, Cerberus. Shall
there's
we?
more story even long after you've quote beaten the game.
I'm a fraud. I mustn't listen.
Wow, that damage.
Is over.
That's impressive.
If all of this was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally tuckered out.
Soothed. Good boy.
For the underworld. Hello again, good shade. For Nyx.
I guess we'll summon Zeus. Sell Rallying Cry. Let's sell Bridal Glow, because I might give up my Boons of Hera, potentially.
I'll take it.
Zeus!
Going down. They'll know I'm here.
And yeah, I'm very unlikely to get 3 Earth, that's true.
Facility must go.
Probably should have just sold it, actually. It's alright.
This is my father's realm. That's something. And caught.
Goldfish.
Kronos must love these.
That's the one exit again, yeah? True. Seems fine.
Got you. Mother, father.
Daughter,
Hello.
I asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last. For I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
Sure, give me the Howling Soul. Why not?
Thank you both.
And if you're wondering where the mana is coming from, it's actually from my Arcana card. We restore 8 mana every second with the Unseen. Okay, not a great fight, but whatever.
Dig, please, Hecuba. Nicely done.
Once again, very little in the way of side chambers. That's all right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Take Dying Wish. When Hitch-affected foes are slain, damage all the others. And there it is, King's Ransom. That's why I bought the Heraboon first. For each Heraboon we sacrifice, level up all the boons of Zeus.
So be it.
Plus 16 levels. Okay, so Heaven Strike does 520 damage. Heaven Flourish does 370. And Arc Flash is 98% more blitz damage. So we should be able to see blitz of over 1,000 on the Heaven Strike. Holy heck.
Onward.
Cronus is going to get melted
The
here.
House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Yeah, if only we also had Double Strike. Oh well.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream. You take care.
Wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs. Only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less. Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Yeah, 1,000 damage to both of those guys. Black.
Time is. Invoking the moon here. Your final moments.
My attack also does 1,000 damage, Kronos. Enjoy.
yours shall be short-lived. A time flow freely forth. You shall not succeed.
GG. Positively filthy run. Look at that blitz topping the scoreboard with 96,000 damage. Everything else not even close. Dang.
Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished the foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Same.
Return to Shadow now. The fates were on my side.
What have you done?
So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
Sure.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
What an accomplishment.
So...
we upgraded all the
tools of the unseen.
The tools, and I got 3 something. Good for us.
How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the Fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching. What do I need?
Nectar, please. Almost done. Could do a chaos trial.
Out, Snake Reed. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other night and it didn't poison me as far as I know. So we're clear.
Want any more?
She does.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
Not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more ambrosia. Ever.
Fishing. Got it.
Ever? What about bath salts? It's finished. Power to change.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bend. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case, the promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then, by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however, certainly.
I can and shall.
Yeah. And yeah, Dora has the star icon because she's now the cosmetic shop. So she's hounding me to buy cosmetics.
Visions of darkness.
New things revealed, huh? Trial of Blood. Let your life dwindle to reach the terrifying peak of your power as you thwart the Armada in the Rift of Thessaly. Sounds spicy. Let's try it.
Into the abyss.
Star means she has new cosmetics. Okay, so I can clear that.
My loadout's changed.
See what the loadout is.
Do the fates determine what transpires, or do you?
Flutter Strike, Ice Flourish, Glamour Gang. Hydraulic Might. More powerful Weaken. Chance to crit. And Frosty Veneer. We have very little health to start. What is that icon shining in the bottom there? Oh, that's the horn, right? Oh, I see that. The white antler. So we're limited to 30 max life, but we have 20% crit chance. Cool. C, yeah.
Faster.
Or faster. I like Final Slice too, but I'll just take Rapid Onslaught here.
My blades grow sharper still.
Mostly have to be careful in the boss fight here. Water boons.
Olympus calls.
Why, little niece, you sailed down there faster than the trimmest mortal ship. Well then, what say we scour clean this little corner of the sea?
Water Fitness does not do anything. Take a Berry Trigger.
A wave of power.
Behold!
Get some bones.
They got through.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off. How did you even get so far so soon? Well, even if we're not feeling our best, we can still look our best.
Oh, that's the Flourish. Right. Just take Sweet Surrender then.
The Will of Water.
Wanted to activate Frosty Veneer since we start with it. Might as well.
on my authority.
Nervous wreck. Whenever you inflict weak, also randomly inflict curses from other Olympians. Thick. So I should automatically freeze things that are near me, if I understand this correctly.
To let me pass.
Yes.
Ensnared. Don't get in my way. In the name of Hades.
More power.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea, a vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go. This is the hidden isle I revealed. Rush delivery on this.
It is I. Your uncle Poseidon created that watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow, and your voyage would only be more fraught.
Snow Queen sounds good for the boss fight. That's enough for now.
Much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
Yeah, hard target sounds good.
Now for the next one. Olympus, I accept this message.
Wrath. Could add to the random curses I inflict. Need some health? I'm not allowed to get health. This is the max we can have for this challenge.
A strange feeling in the air.
I have to do the boss at
influence of
30.
Chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. I can do this.
Who cleaned up the beach? Damn it, I kept waiting for the stupid rail to switch over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time.
Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all.
Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble.
Oh, the random curses are not limited to what I have. I see.
Let's see if it still does my bidding.
Oh yeah, my shield. Convenient. It's fine. GG.
Get the last laugh, babe.
This keepsake's done. Gemstones.
Gems.
And check. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
I am grateful, though that shall be all for now.
Cheers, Chaos.
The call of the stone. So ancient is the pitch black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface ever seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
I can see beneath that surface now.
We all saw you disappear into that pitch black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well, not like you can crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
Let's collect some stuff.
All done.
Brew some more ambrosia? Yes.
Become as new.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus?
Zeus.
If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back.
Look at all this stuff.
Broker, I'll take the special.
Oh, we can buy Stardust now. Neat. Convenient. Please deliver me more moon dust, where I need oodles of it. And you would like to go to the taverna.
Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the underworld's king and queen here.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. No, very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something. And so I bid you all salute your princess of the underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself, and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Thank you, headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads, the one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Malinois. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There's always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
Hear, hear.
Well, it was not the most formal gathering, but my sense is that it was worthwhile. All these shades. They arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now 'tis a permanent home.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay.
mean... You hold no sway over me, witch. State your bidding.
Great. Cool. Guess we go up again? Maybe do Rivals 3? I see. Need moss and poppy. More adamant. Still don't know how to get darkness. Curious. We'll figure it out. And I meant to take the staff up, right? We haven't beaten... No, it's the torches up. Yeah, we're going to do the torch run upward.
Dare I take the vows?
And that's probably what I'm going to do. Torches upward. For Rivals 3.
This I vow.
Sounds spooky. And I really like this aspect of the torch.
Show me your true strength.
Upgrade it a bit more. Max it out.
Such power in the break of dawn.
Got something real special there.
And no, I don't want to know from chat how to get darkness. Thank you.
Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude from many gods and more. A perpetual reminder that the Princess of the Dead shall never fight alone.
You're always with me.
Going up.
Always more to be done. Strength, knowledge, patience.
Boons have more chance to be rare is a nice start here.
You had a bad run-in with that wretched heiress on your way here, eh? Just great to know that Strife herself is up against us now, and got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
60 scorch on the basic attack, you betcha.
A chaos gate.
Oh, no, we have it's a fireball now. That's cool.
Okay.
Really early chaos boon, huh?
Damned city.
You like the hex, but I'll go down here
I've
first.
blood to spare.
I don't feel like we've seen chaos on the up path yet.
Can't hide from me. That's a bite. I caught a projelly.
Mere mortals never...
Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find
Yeah, that is our first surface encounter. True. 190% more money? Wow. Wait, all Arcana cards? Spooky. Two of these are heroic boons, huh? I'll take the money up. Although 77% more cast damage is pretty powerful, too.
That barricade's back up.
Good. Not getting a whole lot of boons, that's alright. There's other stuff to get.
The wandering dead cannot find her peace.
The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true. Wanted to mention, Lord Hypno-Steel is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him, to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
Well, I can think of how to make dream vapors more potent, sorcerers. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? But little harm in trying.
Thank you, Lady Medea.
Cool. Half armor is one of my favorites. I think corrosion on site.
So it shall be.
Here, little fish.
Great Hecate guide you.
No escape. It's a neck biter.
The Acheron provides.
Boulder. Not a chance. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart.
Cool. Let's take the God-sent Total Eclipse, I guess.
Total eclipse.
Kind of a similar run to last one, then, with the torches and the Total Eclipse. But also different.
Cuba. Good job. Hi.
Ten empty max health. Neat. Haven't seen that one yet.
Where to from here?
Cool that we're still finding new stuff in the post-game, right? There's yet more to discover.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
While you channel attacks, move and fire faster. I like that. Furious Blaze to go with our torching.
To light my way.
That'll make it easier to shoot our thingy as well. Right. Alright, one encounter left with the curse. I guess let's go get another Hestia-boon.
to recharge. It's great auntie.
Curse over. We also now gain hella money from now on.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, inflict more initial scorch or restore even more mana. I like cardio gain here. I feel like I'm gonna need more mana.
Foes eliminated.
Your duos, Hestia. Blitz also inflicts Scorch. Whenever you dodge or when your dodge or daze causes a foe to miss, restore health. That's kind of cool. Well, the chain reaction. Chain reaction's cool. This will take half. If we can work towards that.
One less pylon.
I can use track. Wait. I see.
Noted.
Oi. Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Okay, there's Volcanic Flourish. Let's take that.
All right.
Ooh, 2 side passages. What do we got here? Bunk. $290.
I see a shade in need.
Glorious.
Let's get you someplace safe. Rest easy now. The barrier's down. The shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then? Then may business be good.
Level the Scorch.
I have something for you.
Well, the Zeus.
This was a veritable blessing in disguise. It could have just as soon been any other member of the clan, so you are very fortunate indeed.
Either Stormring or Power Surge. I think Stormring. Lightning Zeus.
More company.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way. Special sauce.
Again.
Better not be a wolf. There you are. Feeling better already. Being nice to you.
Poisoned.
That itches.
You're sick.
Now when I find you.
Still a spooky fight.
Return to Shadow now.
Whoa.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Aphira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea
sheep
certainly
on his back.
transformed this place.
Cute.
Such a mess.
I'll pay for it.
Should get here soon enough.
The blue orb was a mana orb. The dog digs them up. That stinky dog.
Shamblers ahead. Dig here, girl. Appreciate the help. All clear.
Surprise, surprise. So we're now working to prevent even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here. And the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
Ooh, self-healing. Sure.
That was my boon. Cheers, Hermes.
Was that 32 damage? What the hell happened there? Weird.
Beg pardon?
Grow strong under the stars.
Rapidly inflict scorch until the blast. I don't think I care about the armor one. Take +1 Godsend. Softness seems good. Take softness.
Hestia shall be notified at once.
And I'm going to take the money because we have so much plus money.
Show yourself by the light of the moon. Washed in moonlight.
Three more. Wow, three. Not one, but three. Sick.
The sheer might of the moon.
Ooh.
Still around.
Hercules.
Credit to the most efficient killer here. You do the work, you get the coin. Earn your keep if you
Flames, take them all!
We get 140. Yep, not modified money. Cool. Here, have some booze.
My favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful. Full speed ahead. Blaskets. Struck down.
Fight on, I'll back you up.
Oh, sweet.
Let's do it.
Greetings.
Good work.
Howdy.
Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
Your Omega moves also deal 50 damage in an area around foes they hit. Let's try that.
Good choice.
Probably should have taken the protected coating for the boss fight, but...
See you.
Oh well. At least we know there's a shop coming up.
Next vessel.
Deuce. Easy.
Clear. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, I can change the special to Blitz. It was working out really well last time. Let's do it.
Some sacrifices must be made. No threats nearby.
Oh, it's a fountain room.
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Times change.
And there's Arc Flash again. Or Double Strike, but I'm going to take Arc Flash first.
Hermes must be in the area. Shouldn't take too long.
Give me the stuff. Armor I'm going to pay for now. Yeah, I'm going to pay for it now. Yeah, that's a lot more effective than what we're doing before. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Seems good.
Always use more.
Combat dig.
And now for you. Hear me, on my authority.
First time scorch damage, huh? Heat Rush is also not bad. It's the fated choice. Let's take Heat Rush for the first time. We have Fire Feet.
End of the line.
More Blitz. Heavy Metal is nice too, actually. I'm going to take Heavy Metal for once. Gives us bonus damage in the Urus fight, which I do appreciate. And I am missing 20 health, so buy this.
the nightly special. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited.
I think that was last game. She's really not that bad once you're used to the laser attack.
Say we turn up the heat.
Triple beam! She was immune again. Ooh.
You wish.
GG.
I'll get you for this.
Didn't even lose all the armor.
Overcome.
Made it.
Dog. Give me a zoo spoon.
Something nearby.
All right, fish.
Yeah, Hermes overcharges a little bit, but it's all right. I'm rich.
Caught out. Another filler top. Here we go. Boon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, air quality. We have 3 air currently. I think I'll take Power Surge instead. I'll take another hammer.
There's my order.
That's a lot of stuff. Channel the Omega Special faster and uses less mana. Sounds good. To base price.
In the name of Hades.
Projectiles are slower is good. Travel Deal is actually quite good because it gets me a restock. I'll take Travel Deal for once.
Just what you wanted, right?
Give me more max health.
Such strength.
Invoke. Oh, I see. I have to invoke that during the battle. I see. I missed that. That's all right.
What say we turn up the heat?
It's done.
Squished.
In the name of Hades.
Attack has a chance to hit twice as nice. Take extra dose. Give me the money.
Here's a little warm-up for you. Take off from here. Coming through.
We need to talk.
Lady Athena.
Give me that, and give me the partial recharge if I hit a Guardian.
With Seleni's grace.
Into the dark.
Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Phalanx Shot is the fated one. Specials also launch a projectile ahead that can deflect. Rearming after 2 seconds. Nice.
May you again prevail.
I'll take that Hestia for sure.
Back in one piece, Talos? probably took me for a harpy or something.
Thermal dynamics, there it is. Blitz also inflicts Scorch. Yes. Yes, I have way too much money. Going for more money seems like a complete waste. And yet, actually, no, it doesn't.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Oodles of money, I tell you.
Delivery.
And that should restock, yeah. Great. What's up, Dio?
Now come, my friends, drink up like there's no tomorrow. You made it. Hey, nice. More nectar, always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers.
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests.
He's having a great time. Yeah, give up all your money. Give up all your money. Just do it. I guess we'll take Happy Haze. Every 8 seconds, festive fog appears, making you stronger while you stand in it.
I'm into it.
Sounds good.
Satyrs.
Stand in the fog. You got it. Oh, it follows me. Or it just moves.
For me.
Do not depart just yet.
It'll be all right.
Definitely going to the shop, for sure. Guess I'll do the Battle Shrine for max mana. Whatever.
Show my foe to me.
Bigger.
I saw clear through my prey. Greater might.
We have 2277 gold. Seems like plenty. $44 gold from 1 urn, by the way.
In the name of Hades.
I was thinking double strike. You can also activate air quality. Well, not that we have a lot of things that hit for less than 50. Not really. Take double strike. Shocking loss, actually not that exciting here, I don't think. I'll take Supernova, though.
Life.
Cool. Full HP for the
Howdy, is
fight
that
we've
you?
never done before. Wait. Oh. I didn't even see you there. Hello.
What are you doing all the way up here?
New familiar discovered. We'll have to have
luck with your
another
mission.
encounter. Good to know. So tiny.
It's her.
Oh no.
I tell you.
Heracles,
Mhm.
what are you doing fraternizing with him? You're supposed to be defending this mountain like before.
Fraternizing? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
We fight is what, big man. Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you are here. Her family is in no position to absorb the truth of it. At least not now, or soon.
I don't know, this sounds a little treasonous. Yet you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others. Heracles, he's your father. Of all the gods, you'd even turn on him?
Don't we all? Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me and my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
Bird.
Flames, take them all.
This is horrifying and I hate it.
You need but to evade 3 waves of flame, but where?
Middle? Bottom? Top. And yes, he's still being a jerk while this happens. It's extra rude. Although that does let you get some damage in on him, I guess. Oh, that's new. Okay, that's a new move. Middle. Top. Middle. Top. Middle. Okay.
You saw it all.
Trust in Total Eclipse.
Sorry, Flame Thief.
That wasn't too bad.
Strength to best, but Heracles and
Of course, we had a really, really, really strong build, so maybe it is that
to
bad.
stop it now. Even with Heracles,
They're in league. Thank you, Nyx.
And now I get all the bonuses? Thanks.
The limits of my light.
Guess who, sunshine?
Let's say perfect image.
I located
Equibus, go
something.
fetch. Nicely done.
It seems that the perceptive Titan who defied the king of the Olympians and one of that king's strongest and most fearsome sons are battling as one on the same side.
It seems that way for sure.
Yeah, gotta be pretty rare to get a boon on the boss level, right?
Father.
Seriously.
Which keepsake now?
All right, normal Typhon up top. Yeah, let's just try to level up the experimental hammer. I gained Melting Helix. I don't even know where that is. On the bottom. There we go. Yeah, specials do more damage to armor. Got it.
May you be well. Now then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
Consider it done.
Go get him.
Giving up.
The Fortress of the Gods.
Oops.
Flames, take them all.
Enough of this. What's good here?
Premium service.
Glorious. Ooh, look at all these boons from Hermes, these deliveries from Hermes queued up. Crazy.
Next floor.
Never been so rich on the surface
You've got
realm.
your father's looks.
Get warm and cozy, everyone.
The damage.
Mindless wretch. Delivery arrived. In the name of Hades.
Shocking loss is back. This time, I'll take it.
All right. The hunt begins.
I think the only way to get over 1,000 Scorched fireworks is with the God sent
It's over.
X.
Wow, a chimerid.
No other source seems to be able to do that. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Talk about a janky charge. That is nonsense.
Shocking!
You cold?
Lord Hermes.
She don't even want Eminence, but I think I have to take it.
With the grace of the moon.
Coming in hot.
More damage to isolated foes.
Almost.
More boons of Zeus.
No, you don't. Here's a little warm-up for you.
Bonked.
Retreated. Olympus, I accept this message.
Blitz on the Heaven Strike. Or Chain Lightning. I'll take the Chain Lightning.
One of the serpentine
Now I want air
tails
quality,
of
but it's too late, probably.
Lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'll be the last thing he sees.
Final Chamber. And Isov with a Prime sub. Thanks for welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, rather.
Yeah.
Go ahead and buy this and this. Thanks for the nightmare. Easy.
Better.
The legendary paid dues when you would take damage, lose money before losing health. Not that I have any money left.
At your service.
And I'll take Light Smite.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Too bad Pop's palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go.
Let's go.
Dig, please, Hecuba. Well done.
Bruh.
I've returned!
What say we turn up the heat?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You just got here!
Now we're cooking.
He's strong but not immune.
You called for me, you misbegotten brute?
Right on time. Thank you. Hey, Typhon! Back to the abyss!
Crushed him. Yeah, easiest Typhon of my life. Very strong build.
This is our mountain.
100k from Scorch on that one, 72k from Blitz. Dang. GG. More prophecy fulfilled.
A figment of the monstrous Typhon is destroyed, yet none perhaps shall know of it, save for the Princess of the Dead and her grandfather Time, and you, and I, and whosoever else shall hear my tale, I suppose.
A lot of people.
Return to Shadow now. Another eventful night.
Good times.
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
It's true.
Hey, Mel. How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Oh my god.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Bye.
Good evening, everyone.
Have it.
Interesting.
Ah, yes. So we finished all the Nocturnal Arms on the top
Each
route.
of the nocturnal arms shall make war in the heavens.
And all the boons from Hestia.
Fiercely loyal is the goddess of the hearth.
Rich.
The fates again.
Linaway, seek us. Seek to know our emissary and whomever else may have knowledge of our ways and whereabouts. You have something new, Moros.
Something unusual occurred, Princess. The fated list scrolled to a point that caught my eye. What it said made little sense to me, though I'm implored to tell you. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. That sounds much like a waking phrase. Headmistress told me of them when she lent me the Nocturnal Arms. When you think on it, what do you see?
A demon of some sort. A mask-like face in shadow. Some nocturnal realm, not necessarily our own. Who is this?
We'll soon find out, I think. Likely a bearer of the Arms of Night, but whether past or future, I can't say.
I may have just fulfilled part of a prophecy in relaying those words. I trust they'll be of benefit, not harm.
I think so. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
Waking phrase learned.
Back from the summit.
I could make stronger dream vapors.
The Rivals of Oldenrod. Okay, I need to find out how to get darkness. I see. So let's try to wake Hypnos again.
From sleep to waking dream and then beyond. So mote it be.
Hello, hello, Marents. Thanks for 3 months of the Prime sub.
I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. I trust she aided you in her own way.
In her own way.
That she did, yes. Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done, and we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours.
Hello there.
Hello.
Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family's side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who.
Quite the report, all right. And I have my suspicions as to whom you mean. Well, certainly the gods must know, at least Master Hermes. Or do you reckon that they're unaware?
I don't think they realize that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth?
I'd not wager otherwise. We had best treat it as the truth for now, unless you believe this ally poses an imminent threat to your family. Are you in a position to further investigate?
I think so.
Keep me apprised.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
Thanks for dying.
I've something for you here. One moment, please.
Died again.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you, but once again, breathe deep.
A dream within a dream.
What? This is quite comfortable, really.
We must go deeper. Like the Zagreus plushie? Cute.
Wait, there he is.
Still sleeping.
No, he's still asleep.
In the dream within a dream within a dream, he's asleep.
There is no escape.
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Oh, can't. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Busy all time.
His brother Thanatos. Hope lost. The dream's collapsing again. No.
Well, we need to go deeper.
Got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord.
Great.
Well.
As promised.
Yeah, we'll keep the vouchers for now. Seven Nightmare, nice.
They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Time for fishing.
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will. To have been born a fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born.
Fates
Then
determine
you
how we
ensure get
fish.
our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight.
It won't be.
See one down there.
How come I'm the only one who does fishing on these?
Caught one.
Cheer up, Mopa.
Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
Fish.
Just checking up on you.
Yeesh. Guess I could have concocted. That's all right.
Now for the silver pool.
What's going on here?
Ignium. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. The hidden aspect of Supine.
Aha! Okay, I was wondering about hidden aspects. Glad nobody spoiled that. Hidden aspects do exist. We have the Devil Sparks. Alternate moveset. Fire automatically. Omega attack and Omega special. Rain hell for 4 seconds. Neat. Plunge deep enough into the earth and the demons therein only grow stronger. Cool.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who? Huzzah for the savior of Olympus! How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
Based on what we just got, I infer that to get a hidden aspect, you must rank one aspect of the weapon up to rank 5, as well as unlock all the others.
There's more to this aspect. The full might of nature's wrath.
Although, why didn't this unlock that? I don't know. Upgrade stuff. That's what I learned. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, it has to be not Malinois's aspect. That makes sense. Is that what went wrong over here? Yeah, kind of. Well, I think that's going to be all the Hades for today, Twitch chat. We'll definitely be back to it in the future.
By light of moon and dark.
Lots more to do in this game. Aspects to unlock.
Dolores was just here.
Fate lists to fulfill.
Will this truly come to pass?
We must seek the fates.
About this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace.
Interesting. They removed the one that said find the fates? Looks like they did.
Strength secure as we hold
Yeah, they
out
did.
against our common
Yeah, grind the grind.
To achieve victory, we must endure.
For now, I have got to get out of here, Twitch chat. Thank you all for hanging out. For some Hades or for the Spire earlier, it's all good. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Fireworks, Veryvert, Expanding Flan, Pickleyama, Etito, Centennier, and everybody else. Thank you all for watching. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a very, very good one. Toodaloo. And night, night.